Alrighty, Royal Family, we are back. We've been live every single day for the whole week so far, and for good reason. That is because Phantasmal Flames has been an absolute blast. I've been actually really been enjoying this set. I feel like the pull rates are like not too bad, you know what I mean? It's like same pull rates but less SIRs, so it just feels a lot nicer. It does. We haven't pulled a gold Zard yet, 2 SIRs. Bro, I think we pulled 5 or 6 Rotoms, which is kind of disgusting. But yeah, so hopefully we'll get that Zard number up, and most importantly, hopefully we'll see a gold, the gold Zard. So tonight we did add Phantasmal Flames to the Vault Breaker. So there's Black Bolt, White Flare, Prismatic, Mega Evolutions, and Phantasmal. So 5 different sets that you can take a stab at if you want to enjoy the Vault Breaker. And also a booster box of Phantasmal has been added until the Vault at least hits like 50. So also, I know it's only at 20, but a whole booster box Phantasmal is up for grabs in there as well too. We did get in a couple of these bad boys, and I do see some already in the queue, so I think we're gonna be opening them. So we're gonna take a look. The Zard, Mega Zard UPC, which honestly, it's just a shame. Like, why would they take the Orin Choreo and make it in the, like, why? I feel like this would have been totally fine with just the Zard. But I don't know, it's pretty nice. The wrap, I feel like the wraps are a little bit but I feel like they're usually kind of like that with the UPCs. But either way, pretty exciting. And also, I guess before I forget to mention, we also got in the battle decks for the Diancie, which comes with a Meloetta promo, and the Gengar deck, which comes with a Haunter. So, yeah, that's kind of it. So a couple new things. The Zard UPCs and the Mega Battle decks, which are only being sold as a couple. In the building tonight, we've got a new coming in at number 1, Brandon on the number 2, Doctor solidifying on the number 3 spot. He says, "Go Pats, baby." We got Finkel, Zaki, Ryan in the building. Lionel, Vit, my boy Squirtle in the building as well tonight too. We got Ed saying, "Boom shakalaka." TC, Cardboard in the building. Join the Fossil Gauntlet. Mateus, Kimberly, Noah. Fossil Gauntlet wants you to join. I opened 5 packs from over today. I pulled it. Oh, damn. Yo, Noah, congratulations, bro. How was the... I'm curious how the condition was, because I feel like both Zards you pulled so far were, like, really OC. Like, really OC. Chris, what's up, baby? Sir Brandon, balling it up tonight. What's up, Brandon? Yo, name unknown. What's up, brother? 52 months as a member. Dude, I hope you're doing well, name unknown. How's it going, baby? Watery Booger in the building. Matthew F. I got my package today. Nice. Kimberly, nice. Hopefully everything arrives to you safe and sound. Are you putting one on for Gauntlets? We can. Yeah, we definitely can. If people want to see one, we could definitely put one up on Gauntlet for sure. I'll take the trash. What up, SM? Can I get a shout out? I'm never this early. Hey, what up, Christian? Christian, of course you can. Christian, I don't know what number. I don't know what spot, what number, but Christian's in the building. Cody, what's up, baby? PDX, what's up, baby? Been busy with life, but want to get back to the hobby one day. Hey, dude, I hear you on that. I mean, the thing is, of course, at the end of the day, it is just a hobby, right? You don't have to be like me and make Pokemon your whole entire personality and life. But, you know, for most, just a hobby. You go in and out of hobbies, right? You go out of it, come back to it, leave it, come back to it. You know, it's like going to the gym, you know? One year you're going really hard, and the next year you don't go to the gym at all. Hathim is starting it off tonight with a Japanese Black Bolt Deluxe. Join the Fossil Gauntlet, and you'll get 2 shoutouts. Whirlipede and the Kyra. Mine came in perfect condition. You already got a mill degraded. Wow, bro, you did not waste any time, huh, Noah? You did not waste any time, huh? I'm in the effing building. What up, Booty? He's in the effing building. What tier did you send that? You sent it a PSA already, right? But what tier did you use? Because, bro, PSA is, like, really, really backed up. PSA is really, really backed up. Like, insanely backed up. John W. Picking up some Riftbound. Bro, Riftbound. Dude. Guys, we've been popping off with the Riftbound recently. We've pulled so far 3, no sign cards, but 3 over numbers so far out of Riftbound, which is pretty nice. We pulled a Yasuo, an Ari, and a Teemo. So 3 different over numbers already. Actually, and a set too. Forgot about the set. So 4 in total. 4 showcases. Oh yeah, you know, Brandon, actually, I could also put Phantasmal in the description now that you mention it. We have so much now that I don't have to, like, gatekeep the quantity anymore. So I could also, I forgot to put it in the description, but I could also definitely put that in the description, too. Probably be a good idea. Charm. We got Darius on the full art, and Lee Sin, the Blind Monk. I'm getting me a sign card today. We have 4 boxes left as of right now. So we are almost out of Riftbound. So I hope we can make it happen. Poppy with the last stand. Sprite, we got Welcome to the League of Draven. And a Teemo ult art. The Tito ult art. Next year, the market's gonna be flooded with slabs. You know, it's funny because something similar to what's happening right now happened during the pandemic, where PSA got so backed up, submissions were taking upwards of 2, and trust me, I had a bulk submissions that were taking 2 years to get done. The donger. So imagine when you send a card, you know, you're looking at the market of it. 2 years later, you get the card back. You can imagine the market on that card switches quite a bit. Yo, full art set. Showstopper with a signature move. Hey, Killer Cam, what's up, baby? He says going in for 1 UPC to rip and a booster box. Oh, nice. Yo, we're going to be opening up quite a few UPCs tonight then. Oh, hell yeah. Can you put a Charizard box in Gauntlet? I can. Yeah, you're the second person asked tonight, so I will do that for sure then. Hey, yo, dude, Sports, thank you for the 5 gifted, baby. Matt says that's one way to force a hold. Yeah, PSA is like, you guys are gonna hodl no matter what. You are gonna hodl no matter what. No choice. And then Nick G the Ledge picking up a UPC. So Nick, I have to ask. I can only assume it's to open, but if you want a sealed Nick, let me know. In the meantime, let me quickly pull one up on Gauntlet too. Off the tag, it's about to blow up. Man, I'm still just such a tag hater, dude, to be honest. I really am. But, you know, I always stay open-minded. I can definitely, you know, my mind can definitely be changed. That's for sure. And there. Okay, Zard UPC has been put on a Gatlet. Oh, alright, he says open it. Ooh. So what we expect in here, of course, are the two promos. Bro, the wrap is... You know, let's just open it and then we'll look at the back. Oh, wait, we don't have to see the poopy wrap. I just got a sub back from PSA through GameStop today. Sent it out in, like, the end of October. Wait, bro, that's actually really quick. Oh my god, this has to be one of the worst wraps Pokemon's ever made. What's up with that? Dude, you got a lot of packs in these. These are pretty solid, bro. 18 booster packs? Holy buckets. I feel like that's more than the regular Zard UPC. 18. That's a shit ton. That's nice. Okay, but I have it upside down. Oh, okay. I feel like the box is not as sturdy as the old one, the regular Charizard UPC. Damn, that's a lot more dark than I was seeing like in the preview pictures. Whew. Oh no, dude, we've got tons of Phantasmal. I think we got in like 6 cases today. So that's more than we could probably even humanly open in one. Whoa. Pretty cool. So Nick, just let me know what exactly. Let me know if you want everything. I guess it. Oh, that's a heavy coin. Oh, it's metal. Oh shit, yo, this is kind of sick. Yo, I'm digging this UPC. What? I am digging this UPC. So Nick, let me know if even if you want, I can send you the empty box, everything in it. If you just want certain things, whatever it may be, just let me know. All right, so we saw the dice. Also, it comes with a playmat. Charizard UPC playmat. Can I buy some unopened league packs? Yeah, for sure, Slowpoke. Just make sure in your note at checkout or wherever you're purchasing from, just make sure you leave it in your note that you want it sealed. And yeah, I sure can. Okay. So Nick, let me know. I also got deck box. We also got sleeves. So playmat, deck box, dice in there. Wait, that's kind of sick, dude. That is kind of sick. Yeah, the coin is metal, dude. It's a little hefty little coin there. That's pretty... Honestly, bro, this UPC is nice. Yeah, this UPC is pretty nice. Let's see what we got for the packs here. So we got 4 Phantasmal, 4 Destined, 4 Mega, 4 Journey, and then only 2 Sparks. Should have been 4 Sparks and 2 Journey. Am I right? Should have been the other way around. Roll an 11 and I'll buy a case of Phantasmal Flames. Let's see. Wait, bro, there's no 11 even on these dice, dog. There's no 11. Oh, it's 100. That means you gotta buy 100 cases. Oh my god, Brad, 100 cases. Obviously, just jokes. So then what we got in here? Is that just a code card? They used one... What? Why not separate the promos? Like Zard here and Oricorio there. Why use one whole slot for a code card? That's crazy. So there are 2 cards in here. Nick, would you like me to open and top load them, or you want them just sealed? So there's a Zard in here and then an Oricorio. I can say off the rip though, the Zard does look a little bit OC. It's a little bit thicker on the left. A little bit. But either way, let me know if you want me to open, top load them, or just send it sealed in a card saver. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, let's take a look. They put the Oricorio and the Zard together again? They did. Bro, that is actually a really nice card. And the Oricorio. Bro, why they take this out of Phantasmal, dude? Why did they take this out of Phantasmal, dude? Oricorio. For Buddy UPC, would you ship the box and everything after you open it? I just have to think if I have a box the size of the UPC. Which I think I do. So you'd want to open live, but just ship everything basically inside of it to you? Do you want the actual box, or you just want me to ship you all the items without the box? Hydreigon out of the Sparks. If I buy a PF Vault Breaker, you're gonna pull me the Zard? I mean, we pulled 2 Zards so far. We have opened 2 cases and pulled 2 Zards. Bruxish. Yeah, man, I don't see why I wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah. So I'll just put everything back in the box, slide the cover over it, and just ship you the open box as well. Anyone else hard right now? Nick said it'd be weird if you weren't. Can I get your seal? Of course, yeah. If anyone wants a UPC and wants to ship sealed, just leave that in your note. And I will make sure it does not get open and shipped to you sealed. Absolutely. So if you're browsing on the Shopify web store, just a heads up, the note section's at the cart. So no note at checkout, but there's a note section in the cart. So I know it's kind of weird, but you gotta click cart, then leave a note there, and then go to checkout. Although actually, now that I mention it, I selected it to where it has sealed and open live. So actually, you don't even need a note. You can just select the ship sealed option. Now think about it. Can you pull the... Oh my god! No way! You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Bro, I gotta say, usually the UPCs are booty. Oh my god, we got the MUR. Nick. Bro, it looks really... Okay, there might be a little white dot down there, though. Oh my god. Bro, out of a UPC. Listen, I've opened so many UPCs. Charizard UPCs, Prismatic UPCs, 151 UPCs. I guess I'll take it back about the 151. Some of the 151 UPCs did have some heat in it. But bro, the Prismatic one sucked. The regular Zard one sucked. Oh my god, that might be the best hit I've got out of a UPC ever in my whole career. Oh my god. That completes my mega set? Yo, Nick, that's sick, bro. What a way to pull the freaking Guardy, dude. What a way to pull the Guardy, bro. Oh my god. Is it possible to be hard twice? I think that's what I'm experiencing right now. Holy buckets, that was out of nowhere. Bro, imagine we get a big hit out of Phantasmal, bro. 2 MURs and 1 UPC. Bro, I think I'm triple hard just thinking about that. Just that idea got me triple hard. Oh my god, come on. Alright, Phantasmal. Give us something juicy. Give us something juicy. Come on, Phantasmal, don't let us down. Make the dream come true. Double MURs. Okay, come on. Come on. Now, this is the normal UPC experience right here. This is the normal UPC experience right here. And the Togedemaru. Damn, that was solid still. That was solid, solid, solid as I am right now myself. Woo! Bro, are you kidding me? Nick, that's what we call him the legend, by the way, guys. That is why we call him Nick the Ledge. It's for good reason. It is for good reason. Holy buckets. Nick the freaking Ledge, dude. Bro, the promos are sick. The promos are... Dude, that is sick. That looks better than the pictures we were seeing on the internet. Oh. Give away the playmat, deck, and sleeves? Okay, sure. Yes, we can give those away. Just a heads up, though, whoever wins it will have to pay shipping on it, okay? Because it is kind of a bunch of big, bulky items. So we can do that, Nick. Let's just give it a little bit. That way, a little more people trickle in, have a chance. Unless you want to do it right now. But if you want to wait for there's more people, we can do that, too. But yeah, that is not a problem. We definitely give them away. Is every UPC guaranteed a gold? I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah, Nick, just let me know. If you want to do it now, or we can do it later, too. Totally your call, though. Wow, what a UPC. Okay, yeah, Nick, I think we should maybe do it in, like, 30 more minutes. That way, more people have a chance, to tune in and then maybe also enter it. I don't know. I mean, honestly, we could also try to reward the earlier people by just doing it now, too. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? Should we do it right now? Yes, we are going to be live tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if we'll have enough UPCs by tomorrow, but we will be live tomorrow for sure. We'll definitely have a Phantasmal tomorrow for sure. UPCs, I don't know. Okay, let's do that. I like that idea. Let's do it. Okay. So, again, deck box, sleeves, and playmat. However, if you do win, you will need to pay shipping. And I expect shipping is probably going to be somewhere around the $8 to $10 mark for these. Definitely over £1. So, if you don't want to pay for shipping on the playmat, the deck box, the sleeves, just don't bother entering. Only enter if you are willing to pay shipping, exact shipping, to have it mailed out to you. And if you're international, it might be a little bit tougher. Okay? However, this is courtesy of Nick G the Ledge. Bro, yeah, I don't really like Pokemon sleeves. The deck box is really nice, though. And the playmat, I'm not going to unravel it just because, you know, once you take that ring off, it's hard to get it back on there, but... Alrighty, guys, to sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight. Put a BR in the chat. And most importantly, you gotta give Nick G the Ledge a big ol' thank you. And maybe even a smooch. Just not on the lips, though. Just on the cheek. Not on the lips. Because that might be SA. So just on the cheek. Also, Squirtle is up next. 2 boxes of Riftbound and a UPC. So, while people are entering Squirts, I think I'm gonna get ahead of the game and start cutting your packs to get them ready to go, alright? Nick the Ledge, I'm only kissing you on the lips! Honestly, Cam, for you, he might make an exception. For you, Cam, he might make an exception. Two boxes of the Riftbound. And like I said, just make sure you guys sign up for the giveaway. Oh. It's Christmas! Damn, guys, Christmas is actually, I guess it's not really Christmas around the corner. Thanksgiving is around the corner. Holy buckets, bro. I love Thanksgiving. I think nowadays, Thanksgiving is probably my favorite holiday. When I was a kid, it was probably Christmas, but now it's probably Thanksgiving, bro. Being the big fat dude I am, I love the food. Kiss him with a stiffy? Bro, I can't believe it, bro. We got a gold Gardevoir to complete his set out of a UPC. Yeah, no, Chris, yeah, I am aware. Unfortunately, I say BR, but the truth of the matter is you can write anything you want. You could even really write like F Sauger, and it would still put you in there. I say BR just to kind of help with the spam clutter, you know what I mean? But yeah, I looked into it. As far as I'm aware, there's no way to make it like a select keyword, which kind of sucks. You mentioned shipped all UPC box after Rip It. For sure. Yeah, Matt K, for sure. I got you. Thanks for letting me know in the chat. I got you, Matt. Box 1. All right, we're gonna cut the second box too. People want to pay for shipping. I can pay for shipping to my house, from my house to my house. Now, as always, if I do win, I will redo it, of course. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is what it is. If the person wins and doesn't want to pay shipping, we'll just redo it, I guess. Just tell me, I guess. Okay, let's run it. Let's run it. Now that Chris said that, I'm like, you know, he's actually completely right. He is completely right about that. Yeah, I wish there really was, like, a code word I could put in there. You can if you use the exclamation point after you make a command. Oh, wait, is that true, Says? Ooh, okay, I'll try that one next time. So I do exclamation mark battle royale and then followed by space and then a keyword. Wait. No. No, that doesn't work. Because when I do battle royale, it just starts it. Maybe, is there actually a way, Says? Although I feel like the way you told me might not make sense. Yeah, dude, I hear you, Julian. I hear you on that, bro. Best part of the night, the Riftbound. This set reminds me of the Disney Lorcana, the way the cards look. I think they're made by, actually, like, a completely different company, too. UVS Games. Yeah, I'm using this thing called Stream Avatars to do the giveaways. It's called Stream Avatars. Depending on the battle royale or giveaway system you look for, the keyword to command will be added to the keyword. I'll take a look, Saz. I don't know if that's the correct way. I feel like a lot, because I've used the system now for a while. I feel like years ago I looked into it and I feel like I couldn't find a keyword system. But who knows? Maybe I'll just now look in the right place. Trico! We got Mike O'Lean. So, Mike, first I gotta ask you, brother. You won the UPC accessories. Are you willing and able to pay shipping on said items? Again, probably going to be around like $8 to $10. If you're not, that's cool, but just let me know so we can rerun it. Mike O'Lean. Okay, cool. So, Mike, do you live in the United States? And do you have PayPal? Okay, cool. So, Mike, that right there is a link to my PayPal. You're just going to send $10 to it and make sure the address that you use on the payment is the address that you want to ship to. And then this weekend, I'll ship it to you, all right? So again, just use that PayPal. Just make sure you pay the $10 and use the address on it that you want to ship to, and it'll be shipped to you automatically this weekend. Sound good? And again, if you don't want to pay shipping, I totally get it. Just let me know, and no hard feelings. We'll just re-roll it. But it is pretty nice. I don't know what the accessories are going for, but I feel like it's probably worth it. So then we've got Squirtle, 2 boxes of Riftbound, and a Mega Charizard UPC. So, Squirts, of course, we are going to start with the Riftbound first. Last Stand. Zonya's Hourglass. Vi stands for violence. That's true, too, but I didn't want to try to, like, force him to order something if he doesn't want to. So just the shipping is all I really need on that. Set the boss. When's the new Mega Dream coming out in English? I'm not sure what day or like what month it is, but I imagine probably like a month or two into next year for English Mega Dream. Because it comes out November 28th for Japanese, and usually it's like, Teemo! And usually it's like a couple month gap between the English and Japanese. Ooh, we got a full art rune, Kaisa, and the Order rune. January? Oh, nice. Okay, that's not that far, I guess. Yeah, it's like 2 months. Makes sense. I need to grab some more sleeves, though. Order rune. So, I'm excited, though. I am excited for Mega Dream. End of your high class set, I'm pretty stoked for it. Order rune's 20 bucks? Oh, nice. But yeah, dude, Mike, too much exciting Pokemon releases, man. Oh, hell yeah, Mike, I did get it, brother. Thank you, Mike. So again, just to verify, just because again, it was kind of spur of the moment, but the address starts with a 3, and that is the one I'm going to be shipping it to, all right, Mike? So thank you so much. Congrats on winning the giveaway, and thanks for being so, what's the word I'm talking, what's the word I'm looking for here? Smart. Like, you did not have any issue with doing that at all. So thanks for following the steps super easily. Perfect. Okay, cool. Mike, you are all set, man. So congrats on the win. Let me just update that name card for you. And yeah, it was Nick G the Legend that gave it away. Doxed! Dude, I just said the starting thing. It starts with a 3. I'm sorry, I doxed you. Oh, I think that's the big Kaisa. And a Nivea. I think that's the big Kaisa. $80 Kaisa. It's not? Oh my god. Which Kaisa is it then? Miss Fortune on the full art. That's the 50-cent one. Wow, I was way off. I was way off. Set Mistfall. Timo, Tariq. Hey, what's up, Tom? If you go to the Shopify site, Tom, and check it out, the inventory should be there. We don't have many boxes left, so just check out the site first, see if there's any quantity left, I would say. Kane, Old Art Lee Sin. We definitely pulled out free before, I think. Bro, and I'm out of top loaders? Holy buckets. I just went to the closet. Should have grabbed one when I was there. I have a custom mat on the way, so you can give away my mat and deck box too. I want the coin in the sleeves, though. Sheesh! Another one? I use sleeves for the master sets. You know, a lot of people do that. I think it's cool to do that. Honestly, I just don't really like the Pokemon sleeves that much. But like for the master set though, it kind of like ties it all together. So like that's like the one exception that I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. I love the penny sleeves, man. They're so nice. I like how they have like a little extra Ari. And I like how they have like a little extra like, you know, some wiggle room on there. Just I feel like it's like sounds stupid, but I think it's like a little extra protection. Especially if you like drop the card, sometimes they'll just kind of, you know, nice. We got the baited hook. Is anyone else's chat bugging? I know last stream YouTube like crashed during the stream, so maybe they're still having issues. Perhaps. Lee Sin on the full art. Lee Sin. Yasuo, we got the Mystic Reversal. Good Mages Borrow, Great Mages Steal. Okay. Vayne, MF full art. Yeah, Tom, it's on the site that's linked to the pinned comment. Because we are in the process of changing websites. So not on the old one, though. Lee Sin, Echo. Echo! Draven. Darius, full art Mind Rune. I don't know how many people are OG enough in the league scene to remember back when you had to make a rune page. Like, you had to buy the runes and make a rune page. But honestly, that system was convoluted, but it was sick. Because you could, like, do things like, you know, play Trendemir and just, like, max out your crit chance for, like, level 1. It was nice. Definitely not new beginner friendly, though. Leona. I feel like those came out of the same box, too. MF's Ultimate Bullet Time. Yeah, I feel like those must have came out of the same box. Mind Splitter, Seal of Rage. Soccer speaking Latin? Yeah, no, I do get it. Like, if you've never played League, you're probably like, what the hell is he talking about? I don't know. I mean, maybe we should make it a poll. Like, how many people have ever played League before? Gust of Wind. The CDR runes are so expensive. Yeah. Oh my God! We got another showcase! Bro, this case is cracked. Not a Siggy Squirtle, but we got Jinx. Loose Cannon Showcase. What? Dude, we are on a roll tonight. We are on an absolute bender. Bro, we've got it in 5 showcases now. Where are the Siggies? Where are the Siggies? Cam's like, bang? Question mark? Is that good? That is a Jinx Showcase. Darius, an Ultar Teemo Squirtle. Ultar Tito. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, arguably CDR might have been the most broken rune you could have, I guess. I'm trying to remember. That was so long ago, I don't even remember what rune page I ran. We got Jinx, full art. Kraken Hunter. Man, what do you guys think? I'm curious what you guys think. Do you guys think Riftbound will take off? Or do you think he'll die out? What do you guys think? Misfortune ult art. I always shoot first. Hey, BCat, what's up, dude? Leona full art. It better take off. I mean, I think it's cool. I think a key turning point for it would be is how many people like the TCG without having ever played League. I think that would be like a key determining factor, really. Because obviously we all nerd out over it, but that's because we're League players, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, they've already announced the set 2. Yeah, set 2's already been announced. A lot of the champs in it too, that are going to be in it have also kind of been shown too. Seal of Insight. I mean, let's be real. If something like Lorcana can take off, surely League has a good chance, right? Kaisa. I think that's got to be the one, right? I don't think so. You said champion something, right? Volley Bear. Yeah, Tom, sure. If you could just leave a note. I mean, you didn't think you just said you already ordered it, but yeah. If I forget, just remind me, right, during your order. I'll try to remember. I think we had a couple people say something. I think Squirrel said give away everything besides the sleeves. Matt said send me the empty box, and you said give me the bulk. I'll try to remember it, but a couple extra things. If you could just leave it in your note at any point, that would always be nice. But if I do forget, just remind me, okay? Siphon Power. Kaisa the Survivor. Falling Star. Mal's, Karthus, and the Dazzling Aurora. Okay, this second box was juiced. Oh my god. Like, look how many top loaders the second box is providing. But no, that's like, you know, honestly. Oh, Ultar Jinx. You know what goes so hard in Elden Ring, Dark Souls, TCG? All the elements in the game are perfect for it. Dude, you know, I've never actually played Elden Ring or anything like that. I heard it's really tough. Like, I heard those games are really, really tough. It's all imaginary animal slaves? And the 1000 Watcher. Oh my god, bro. This second box was cracked. Like, for real. And MF. Bro, we got Dazzling Aura. We got a Showcase. 1000 Watcher. We got the Kaisa. Bro, that box might have actually been positive EV. That Walmart drop was legit. I got 20. Wait, you ordered Riftbound was on Walmart? Oh my god. Oh my god. Riftbound was on Walmart? No way. The Pokemon Black Friday sets? Ooh, you know, actually, I have no idea what is coming out for Black Friday. Bro, I've been so out of the loop, bro. I've literally just been in this loop of streaming, going to sleep, waking up, eating, showering, streaming, sleeping, waking up, shower, streaming, waking up, shower. Like, it's crazy, bro. This week's been nuts. Dude, I'm liking the Charizard UPC. Yeah, it's really nice. I'm liking it. Surging Destined Journey Together Twilight. Ooh. 8 packs? Yo, that's great, actually. That's really nice. But, I mean, dude, 8 packs in today's day and age, like, that's really nice. That is really nice. Yeah, speaking of really nice, Squirrel, these boxes were huge. These boxes were huge. Yeah, all the exercise is me opening up the packages and getting the cases out. Build a cracked Victor deck? Nah, man, you gotta go with the meta, bro. You gotta build the Kaisa deck. We've got Matthew K with a sealed Mega Diancie and Mega Gengar. Sweet, dude, Matt, thanks so much for the order tonight. We will ship those to you sealed. It's funny because everyone's really liking the Haunter, but I low-key kind of like the Meloetta more. Is that weird? I feel like that's kind of weird, but I do. Bro, Squirtle. You are so right, man. Holy buckets. Squirtle with a UPC as well. I absolutely almost forgot. Squirtle. I got the stupid low punny in my first Phantasmal box. Hi. Yo, what up, Justin? Alright, let's see. So Squirrel says he wants the sleeves. And then give away the deck box and the playmat, right, Squirts? Deck box, playmat giveaway. He called me old? I mean, bro, let's be honest. We're all getting old, man. Myself included. We're all getting old. Four, and 2 Spockies. Alright, is there any way that this UPC is as good as the previous? Is there any way? And also, Squirtle, let me know if you... Whoa. Bro, this one's out of the socket. Yo, this one's out of the socket, bruh. Okay. Got it fixed, though. Whew. Man, a lot of these promos are a little bit OC, though, I would say. Like, so is a little bit thicker on that side, it seems. PSA 3? Nah, I fixed it. I got it fixed for you, don't worry. It's just a little bit OC, though. A little bit. Sunny old boy. But yeah, Squirts, let me know if you want me to top load it for you or to send it to you sealed. What was in the previous UPC? We got the MUR Gardevoir out of the Mega Evolution pack in the UPC in the previous one. Yeah, of course, Squirtle. So I'm gonna open it though, alright? So you want me to open it and top load it? Because there's 2 cards in there. Hey Alex, what's up, bro? We can take a look at that one. Nyx was pretty good, actually. Aside from the center, Nyx was pretty good from the one earlier. Okay, cool, Squirts. We will open it then. Hell yeah. Come on, UPC, give us the juice. Salamence. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Justin, you said OP-13 in your DM to me, but I think that was OP-12. But I would definitely take the booster boxes and the ETBs, though. Low punny. Hey, what up, Tommy? Oh, they're on the website. So if you hit the website in the pinned comment, you'll see it all there on the front page. Mega Mawile. Combuskin. Come on, give us an MUR, bro. We need to match the first UPC. Gibble. I got cooked by UPCs? Dude, we actually just pulled a gold Guardy out of a UPC. For the first time in my life. For the first time in my life. We got a massive hit out of a UPC. It was a sight for sore eyes. But bro, Cameron, everything arrived today, by the way, too, bro. So thank you so much, man. I got it all in. Ignition Energy. Ghastly. Yeah, because when I was like OP-13, I was like, yo, I'll take OP-13. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. Like, wait a minute. Mega Lola Bunny. Lola Bunny. Where's Wade been? He got grounded? He got grounded. Squirtle. Let's open it up. Mega Charizard. Dude, oh, guys, these promos are straight fire. No pun intended. However, the UPC itself, that is a typical UPC. Nick had a crazy one, but that right there was a typical UPC. Man, you know, they look pretty good. Like the edges and all that. I don't see a single white dot. The centering's not perfect though, but aside from the centering, they look pretty good so far. Nicely enough, unlike the prismatic one, they don't just raw dog them, you know, like they're in a sleeve and all that, so it's kind of nice. The prismatic one, if you guys remember, they just stuck the Eevee in there with no sleeve, no nothing. Yeah, Cam, I'll let you know. I haven't really found any of those, you know, the hidden gems quite yet, but we'll see. Sleeve them, raw dog? Who let the dogs out? Squirtle. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't gone through all, even the ones that just came in today too. So maybe there still is a chance. Maybe there is still a chance. Alrighty, what do you guys think? Should we do another playmat giveaway? Another playmat giveaway? Noah says, give me a full box of Phantasmal. And Noah, if you are with me here in the chat, do you want to select your box, right or left? We haven't pulled a gold Zard yet. We're at 2 SIRs, but no gold Zards yet. Hopefully we can pull it tonight, though. Right, left, right. Right. To the right, to the right. Guys, no one said anything about the playmat. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Is the price guide for this set out yet on TCG Player? Moltres. Send me the playmat, I'll use it. Up to Squirts. He said to give it away, which we could definitely do, but it didn't seem like anyone was eager for it. AP Paw. Doo-doo gong. Doo-doo gong. No yet no. Sir, yes, sir. Pokey. What up, Rocket? He's not playing for a mouse pad? Bro, I do the same thing. I have a 151 playmat as my mouse pad currently, actually. Fire breather. I'll use it to pose my Gundam models. What do you guys think? Should I get into collecting Legos? I feel like I should get into Legos. Yeah, I've heard some people saying they got charged for the UPC already. I wouldn't be too worried though. They probably have a ton of orders, so they're probably, you know, slowly shipping them all out, I assume. Mega Charizard. Legos is one of the best investments. Better than stocks or gold. Legos are for babies. Real men collect Gundam and pose them. I thought real men collected waifu statues. Anime figurines. Oddish. My UPC doesn't come till tomorrow. That was kind of quick though, bro. Pokemon be shipping out quick, I feel like. Flygon. Right? Or am I crazy? I feel like that is kind of quick. Suicune. Megalopunny. Shipped last night, delivered today. Damn, bro, you live right next to Pokemon? Because I know Pokemon's printed in North Carolina. That's like where the biggest factory is, but maybe they like ship them to different warehouses across the nation, maybe. So maybe you're like right next to one of the distribution centers. Mega Heracross. Missed anything big? Biggest hit so far tonight was definitely Nick G the Ledge with the gold Guardy out of his UPC for sure. Wigglytuff. Real men make their girlfriend wear a Lola Bunny costume daily? God, dude, Cam, daily? Daily, brother? And here I was. I was scared to ask my girlfriend to wear a Boa Hancock outfit. Now, you know, Cam, thank you for that, Cam. You made me feel like my request isn't that crazy anymore. My Star Wars Lego begs to differ, including the 4-long Venture Cruiser. I mean, I've heard some of those older Lego Star Wars sets are like mad expensive. I think Rudy like collects those or like has a bunch of those too, right? Legos. Megalopunny. To be fair though, bro, gold is done really well. Gold has been going up like crazy. This set has so many good IRs. Piplup, Flygon, Wiggly. Even the Zacian's pretty heat. Reshiram. Hey, there's the Piplup. You can't pose the waifu statues though. Oh no, the ones I've seen you can. Yeah, you could even like change their clothing too, I thought. Silver is up too. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, whenever there's like government uncertainty, I feel like all the precious metals do pretty well. You know what I mean? Never a quest, just pull one out and stare. I wonder if they would think it's like, do you even love me? Do you even love me for who I am? Or do you just love Lola Bunny? Mega Gengar. Do you love me for who I am? Cam, would you love me if I was a worm? Would you still love me if I was a worm, Cam? Oricorio. Noah. My girlfriend said, I said F no. Bro, I mean, it makes sense. Like, how you gonna love a worm? I totally agree. I was like, well, bro, like, what do you mean? If you're a worm, then it's like, what? Like, what? Like, what's, like, what? You're not even human anymore. Noah with the Phantasmal Flames booster box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15 total hits with the Scotty Pippi. Pippi. Unless the worm got a bunda. Yeah, I don't know how that even be possible. I'm just imagining a worm with a big old booty. Cam. 2 UPCs, 1 ship seal, and a box of Phantasmal. So Cam, firstly, let me know which box for Phantasmal would you like? Let me grab those UPCs. He said both. Alright, so Cam, I grabbed 2 EPCs. One we're gonna ship to you sealed. One we're gonna open up for you tonight. But I said let's do the box first. This one I think has a little bit better of a wrap, yeah. Okay, so Cam, we'll send this one out just because this looks a little bit cleaner. Then we'll open up the other one. That's one of the questions one doesn't ask, as the answer may not be the one that they want to hear. I mean, it's a stupid question in the first place. Like, what do you expect me to say? I guess they want to hear, like, oh yeah, I love you anyways, honey, don't worry. That's what they want to hear. Alrighty, Cam, what do you think? Right, left? And I guess we'll also crack this puppy out as well, too. Yo, Sir Brandino. With the 41, Brandon. What's up, buddy? 41. I appreciate that, Brandon. That's a long time, bro. 41, that's what? That's over 3 years. I was gonna camp out tonight, but there's already 30 plus people at my GameStop. Yeah, bro, it'd be crazy, isn't it? That is crazy. He wants left. Okay, so Cam, let me know what you want as far as out of the box. We're gonna send you the one sealed. I already put that one to the side for you. The coin. I'm just being cheeky. Oh, no, bro, Cam. It's all good, man. It's all good, Cam. And of course, too, Cam, let me know if you want me to send you those sealed or if you want me to top load it for you. Phantasmal, Destined, Surging, Journey, and the Mega. Omega. Yeah, Cam, sure. Let me grab that sleeve back then. So okay, I'm gonna slide the little sleeve back on that too, alright? Hey, what's up, Ryan? It's 275 on the UPC. And yes, Phantasmal is 10 per. Yep, Phantasmal is 10 per. How are your kitty cats? Bro, they're doing pretty good. I mean, individually, they're doing pretty good. But bro, they still don't like each other. So they're not friends, which kind of sucks. I mean, you know, it's I don't know why everyone thought it was going to be all Phantasmal. It's a Mega Charizard UPC, not like a Phantasmal Flames UPC, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I think it's okay. In fact, I kind of like the fact that it's a bunch of different sets. It's just like the original Charizard UPC, but now just the Mega one. So, I kind of prefer that. A nice mix of all the different sets. I like that. Let me flex as well. More than 3 years, crazy. Mateus, brother, thank you for the 40 months, man. SR tools. Ooh, I hope they don't do that. It's possible though. It's possible they could do that, Lazy. I hope that never happens though. Gumshoe. I mean, you know, the Japanese one now, right? They're including like a full art, like trainer or item tool or whatever. Not trainer, but item tool stadium in every box too. So, I don't know. But I hope that never becomes a reality. An SIR tool or stadium item. Put Journey in there. The nice thing about it is it's kind of like diversifying. Like, if one of the sets just goes crazy randomly in the future, then this box will inherently, like, 1/4 of it will go up. Because that one set has 4 packs in it, you know what I mean? So I think it's kind of nice. Yeah, some people really like Journey, some people really hate Journey. It's just one of those sets. It's got nice cards in it. I'm just not even a big fan of the chase card, though. Like, I don't even like the chase card that much. Lilius Clefairy is not my favorite card in it. Charizard. Yo, speaking of flexing. 51 months from Ryan. Holy boogits. Holy boogits. Is anyone here in the chat? Can anyone beat Ryan for their milestone? Can anyone beat him? Can anybody beat him? 51's a lot. Ryan, 51 is like super, super OG, bro. Killer Cam says open up the promos. Oricorio. I have like 100 of those Lugia boxes. The guy wants to show me a bunch of Charizard Sword and Shield cases for him. Honestly, bro, I mean, I feel like that's not a bad trade. Like, I think I would rather have Charizard UPCs than those boxes, personally. Am I crazy? I feel like having the Charizard UPCs are kind of nicer. Killer Cam. A full box of Phantasmal. Yo, Christian, so close. 51. Ryan's got you beat by a whole month, bro. I think we can remember 6 months after discovering your channel too. Bro, Ryan, I appreciate the support for all the years too, man. Like, that is insane. All of you guys. I appreciate all the members, man. I really do. Low kicks. Low kicks. Mega Lopunny. Uh-oh. Koki. 54. Koki. No, well, no, Brendan. The MSRP is 164, but that is not what they're going for. You can check TCG Player. Check TCG Player. And if you can find them at MSRP from any LGS or any store out there, I highly encourage you to buy at MSRP. Because they're going for like double on the open market, TCG, eBay, etc. I don't think anyone can beat Koki, bro. 54. That's hefty. Maybe there's a 55er out there, but 54 is hefty. AP Paw. Yeah, Brennan, that's really nice. Yeah, that's really nice, bro. They're selling MSRP. Unfortunately, in order for me to buy these boxes, I have to buy them on the third-party market, and none of those are available at MSRP. And usually the stores that have MSRP, which is really sweet that they even do that, usually limited as well too, right? Like only 1 per person or 5 packs a person, yada yada this, yada yada that. Piplup. On release day, my LCS always does MSRP for a full day. Then after that, they switch it to market price. No, I mean, it's really nice. Yeah, like if an LGS is doing MSRP, that's really, really nice. Obviously, I cannot do that as I am paying way over MSRP for these boxes myself. So, but yeah, I just can't compete with that. If they have a distributor and get like wholesale price, I definitely cannot compete with that. Ain't no doubt. Mega Heracross. Vileplume. There we go. Koki got me. Bolton. Surledge. I think the Charizard UPC, not the Mega one, but the original one, I want to say they had different variants too. Some of them have different packs in them too, I think. Sub Twin, you see the ops, no cap, not cooked, 6-7 on shut. God, Oscar, what even is that, bro? What in the brain rot is that, bro? What in the brain rot did I just read? So far, Cam, best pull was the Pippi out of the full box. The UPC in good old UPC fashion was kind of poopy. Did you guys see the Steam PC? Yo, like no cap, no Rizzle on 6-7 on God. That, like, oh my God. That Steam PC looked sick. I'm not even gonna front. The Steam PC looked kind of sick. Whooper. Yes, we did get in a couple UPCs. I would say just double check the website to make sure they're in stock first. I think they are, though. I think they are. Glue. Glue. If you don't have a good gaming PC, it's just a good option. It's literally just a box. Bro, but I kind of like that. Right? Am I crazy? Or like, I kind of like that. It's just a box. I kind of like that though, low key. Yamper. Like, I'm the type of guy that I don't go, like, crazy and put a bunch of, like, you know, flashy lights, LEDs in my PC. My PC is, like, pretty nice, but, you know, just basic. Basic case, no lights. Battle Cage. Minimalist aesthetic for sure. Yeah, which, you know, again, it's not, maybe not everybody's taste, but I guess I'm kind of like, I'm kind of on that vibe, you know? I still think, though, that everybody should try to build their own PC. Because if you build a PC and you learn how it's built and how to, like, change parts out, put parts in, you can pretty much foolproof your PC. And by that, I mean you could just change out any new component to anything else in the future. So I think that, in my opinion, that would be my advice. Build a PC, learn how to do it. If you don't, I mean, YouTube should be enough to teach you how to do one. A lot of people probably have friends that have built a PC that you can ask to, like, you know, buy some beer, invite them over, ask them to help you build it. I think it's a good thing to know. Just like, you know, with cars, right? If you know how it works, you can try to fix your car if it breaks down, something like that. So, I think it's a good idea. Bro, it's so easy to build a PC. Like, it's not even that hard. It's like, people say it's like adult Legos, but like, it really is. You're just plugging in a bunch of components. Plugging in wires, components. I think the hardest part about a PC is probably just putting in the CPU to the motherboard. That's probably the hardest part. Have you pulled a Meowth? Oh yeah, bro. We pulled tons of Meowths already. Oh yeah. Killer Cam. So, dude, Cam, as always, bro. Thanks for hopping in tonight, Cam. I'm going to be shipping you the UPC sealed, and then also the open UPC, but, like, we'll ship you everything, including the box, too, alright? I mean, dude, UPCs usually kind of suck as far as pulls go, but we did get an MUR out of one tonight, so that was a nice switch up. PC part picker? Yeah, I mean, dude, you literally just input all your pieces in there and it tells you if it's compatible. You can just build a PC right there. I mean, you could go the lazy route and go to like Micro Center and just have them build it for you for a fee, but again, I think it's nice. If you can build a PC, I think it's a nice skill to have. Maybe calling it a skill is not ideal, but Zach M says sniping a Greninja. Zach. The hardest part of the PC is listening to the sales and convince you what the best components are. Yeah, I mean, if you go, like, into Micro Center or something, and then, like, try to buy all the parts there, yeah, the guy's gonna try to get you to buy the nicest stuff because he gets a commission. But you can still, like, look online, try to find, like, some unbiased party to kind of, like, you know, give you some solid advice. I don't know if Linus Tech Tips, like, I know he's, like, one of the bigger people out there, like, doing PC reviews and all that, but I don't know if he's biased or not, but Eunice 1 spot on the Zard UPC gauntlets. Eunice is in. Hector is also in. Hector. Kevin E 4 spots. Holy boogets. Four spots. Darius says Mega UPC sealed. Darius, let me grab you a new case of these. I'll be right back. Man, you know, I really should just get some sticky notes. Is there a promo in the booster box? No. No box topper for this set. Yeah, no box topper in Phantasmal. Yeah, I don't know why they, keep doing that, though. They're like, they alternate promos, no promos. I don't get why. Darius sealed UPC. Darius. Sticky notes would have been clutch. Yeah, dude, I accidentally did this too to the top one. As I opened it, my knife cut the top one too. So we'll save that for one that's being opened tonight. I freaking sliced the wrap as I was opening the case on accident. Isaac Vault Breaker for Phantasmal. Different color shades? That happens. Yeah, I've noticed that before too with other sets too. That does happen sometimes. Are those case cords the motherboard? 3, 4. Alrighty, so Isaac, 1 goes into the vault. And 3 for you. He wants the Piplup. We got a Primplup. Primplup. Vileplume. I'll take the one that you slice, the one might open, but can you send me everything as well? Sure, sure. Yeah, a lot of people asking that tonight. Yeah, sure, sure. So I will probably try to ship the UPCs tonight just to kind of get them out. So just a heads up, I will probably pack them up tonight. But yeah, absolutely. Isaac, we got the Diancie. The Diancie. Vault went up to 21. You look the type of person to buy the new iPhone Pocket? Is that even a thing? iPhone Pocket? Huh. We've got Matthew with a UPC. So Matt, as promised, we'll open it and send you everything though. Open it from the side there. Yeah, you can just send the 8, Ryan, and that'll be fine. It's probably gonna be more than that, but I'll just cover anything extra. What packs come in the UPC? Oh, you're about to see right now. Alex, you're about to see right now. Alright, so we'll save the cover for you. So I'll put the cover back on top of your books. Yep, now they're gonna ship together. Yeah, they're gonna ship together, right? I already put the battle decks to the side for you. Okay, so we're gonna take all the packs. I'm gonna leave everything else in there. Put the cover back for you. Get this little sleevey thing back on it. Okay. And then let me know, Matt, do you want me to open top load your promos or do you want them sealed? The iPhone Pocket is real. It only costs 150 to 230 bucks. Okay, cool. La la la. Yeah, the promos are really, really nice. Charizard and Oricorio. So what, it's just a mini iPhone basically is what that is? Oricorio. Man, I'm still kind of salty though. I feel like the UPC would have been fine with just the Charizard, and they should have kept Oricorio in Phantasmal. I seriously think they should have. So we get 4 Mega, 4 Journey, 2 Surging, 4 Destined, and 4 of the new Phantasmal Flames. No, Alex, I think we still have some. Yeah, I think we definitely still have some. Kilowattrel. Kilowattrel. They should be on the Shopify store, and I think we should still have some, I think. If they're sold out, though, let me know. And I'll see, and then maybe I can add some more quantity to it. Google it? I might have to, bro. iPhone Pocket. For it. Is there a price guide for it? Like, is the price guide fully out? Because I feel like usually by Thursday, it's not really out. Purloin. Look it up. I can't explain it without getting mad. All right, bro. What is this? iPhone Pocket. You're getting mad? iPhone Pocket. Introducing the iPhone Pocket, a beautiful way to wear and carry the iPhone. It's not even an iPhone. The Marshadow. Yo, the iPhone Pocket bringing the luck, though. Bro, don't tell me. Is this just like a... It's like an actual pocket. You put it on you, a pocket? Megalodias. They're $275. $275. Bro, it looks like... Yeah, dude. It looks like it's just a holster. Oh my god. Alright, forgive me, Matt. Forgive me, but I need to pop this up, bro. What the f... Bro. Wally. What even is that? Now I see why you said you're getting mad. Now I see why you said you're getting mad. Oh my god. Alright. Y'all are clueless on what Apple is doing? Alright, tell us, Ed. What are they doing? Is this a master plan of theirs? So funny? Bro, I don't know about that, bro. That is some boo-boo right there. It's the future! The future! Phantasmal. Moltres. Essentially testing limits or components. Yeah, bro, but you could do test on them without selling the product, can't you? Like in warehouse testing? Nimble. Yo, it's Jazz. You play any video games? Jazz, what's up, bro? I do play a little bit of video games here and there. Really, nowadays, bro, I just play old school RuneScape and a little bit of League of Legends here and there. But I played a lot of video games in the past, like Counter-Strike, Rust, Fortnite a little bit. But nowadays, yep, just old school RuneScape and some League of Legends. Kind of it. That was Matthew. You see the new champ? I saw it, bro. Like the old Aatrox, I saw that. Yeah, and he's supposed to be like some sort of top lane jungler type thing. I mean, I'll try him out. I'm a top laner anyways, so I'll try him out. Dude, I bought Peak to play with my girlfriend. Bro, we suck. Apparently there's a couple mountains you gotta cross or whatever, and we haven't even got past the first one. Yeah. Sunfan, 2 spots on the UPC. Like Mr. Beast is testing brand up with Beastland in Saudi Arabia? Bro, I haven't heard of that either. Sunfan, 2 spots. We then have Thomas. And Thomas, I think you said that you want the bulk, right? For the Riftbound? For right here, we need a new box. It's an amusement park. Did you guys hear about Akon trying to make Akon land in Africa? I heard about that. Oh my god, this wrap is just ripping. It must be resealed. Five Riftbound. 3 Phantasmal. Bro, Mr. Beast is trying to take over the world, huh? Yeah, I'll Google it. Bro, you guys are showing me so much of this new stuff. Bro, I'm like Patrick. I live under a rock, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was literally calling it Akon City, right? In Africa, and he like didn't even get to kind of get it going, basically. There's something so sus with the guy. I mean, I think Akon has like done nice things for Africa in the past. But like, dude, building a whole city, like that's not easy. Like that, there's a lot of infrastructure you gotta make for a whole ass city, bro. Police stations, schools, streets, lights. You know what I mean? So it's not easy to make a city. Ari, Blind Fury. Oh yeah, about Mr. Beast. We got Kaisa and Mystic Reversal. Daughter of the Void. Now I hear you on that. I mean it's a debate, really, for sure. I mean, like, you know, the Mr. Beast kind of, I would say he kind of kickstarted the whole like idea of like giving to people for views to make money off of it. I mean, it's better that people get help and donation from people, even if they're making money off of it. Oh, we got another Kaisa. Back-to-back Kaisas. Kane. Thomas. We can't see the hits. What up, Michael? You need to get off the shorts feed, click on the channel, and go to the main channel and click on live streams. Until YouTube fixes the dual casting, it's going to be like that until YouTube puts out the new update, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Mr. Beast definitely is kind of weird for sure. Thomas. I mean, bro, I feel like a lot of his latest videos are him, like, putting people in a room for, like, you know, 100 days. Like, bro, that's, like, psychologically, like, kind of scary, isn't it? Christian 3 Prismatic Evolution. Christian! Mr. Beast is a lizard person just like Zuckerberg and Elon and everyone in the government and everyone in Hollywood. Whimsicott. Christian. But why are so many people watching? What does that say about us? Well, you know, I guess that's a good point. I mean, it is interesting, I guess. You know, like Big Brother type of thing. I guess it is kind of interesting, but it's just kind of weird. But I hear you on that. I mean, hey, shit, you're right. I mean, I watch the videos too. Like, I've watched them. That's true. I don't know. Now you got me thinking a lot deeper about the state of mankind. Getting your playmat, that one looks dirty. Yeah, it's not dirty. It's just after months of opening boxes on it, cardboard boxes on it, stuff like that. It does get a little bit dirty. You're right. I do gotta put this in the wash again, I think. I think it is about time to put that puppy in the wash. C to the G. 10 Lost Origin. 10 151 and 20 Destined Rivals. C to the G. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. But yeah, we opened a lot of stuff on this playmat, so you know, there's a lot of plastic, a lot of cardboard, a lot of boxes that shed onto it. So you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20 of the Destined. I recommend a hand wash with soap and an air dryer for a day. Dude, usually what I do is, so I have these, like, delicate bags, 6, 8, 10. Grab some more, Dustin. I have these, like, delicate wash bags that I put them in, and then I put them in the laundry, basically. Delicate bag? Yeah, because I think what I did last time, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20 Destined. I think what I did last time, I like looked up like a guide online and everything. I put it in a delicate bag and then also in like a pillowcase. So I like double dip it, basically. But I don't know, bro. Maybe it's time I get a new design. What do you think? Maybe it's time I get a new design, maybe. Rosary. Could be time for a new playmat, straight up. I don't know what design I would do, though. Now that needs to get blacklight tests? Come on, man. No. Listen, opening cards isn't like... doesn't make it that disgusting, but bro, we've opened boxes on here. Sleeve blisters on here, booster bundles on here, so just by default, you know, little shreddings of cardboard and plastic and all sorts of paper just kind of get on the playmat and, you know. It just happens. Titan. Who knows what the warehouse workers are up to? Bro, I've seen cars that have, like, schmutz on it. What kind of schmutz? That's up in the air. What do you do with the junk bulk? I've been contemplating burning it for heat this winter. But I gotta really do some research to see if that's really a bad idea. Because I feel like that's probably a bad idea. But that might be what happens. Mankey. I feel like that'd be kind of dangerous though, right? Burning bulk. We talked about this last stream too. I feel like that would be kind of dangerous. Yo, my name Jeff with the 33. Jeff, only 2 so far, by the way. The last couple streams, we didn't have a lot of Phantasmal. We only opened up like 3 cases worth of Phantasmal. So for that many being open, 2 SIRs is pretty good. Yeah, we finally got our main supply of Phantasmal in today. Dondozo. As long as it's well ventilated, it's not the worst idea. I don't know, because in order for it to heat your house, you kind of have to burn it like in your fireplace maybe. And I feel like even at that point, there'll still be some toxic fumes that kind of disperse into the air, you know? Pokemon Day 2026 Pikachu promo. No, I have not seen that. I mean, I got like 20 acres and we're gonna have a huge fire when it snows. Damn, bro, you got 20 acres here in Massachusetts? Damn, boy. That's nice. That's real nice. Crustle. Jay says it's bad for the fireplace. I would believe that too, actually. Yeah, I believe that too. Metagross. Bro, 3rd anniversary is about to be crazy. Garchomp. 20 packs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 hits. So nothing crazy, but over 50% pull rate. I can't help it. Butterfree. Can I have some DR Hollow bulk? Man, I don't sort any of the bulk. As you can see, it just goes right in a massive pile. So I probably couldn't help you out with anything specific. Just because I don't sort it. And I don't have... I also don't want to sort bulk. So I could have like a bunch of hollows, but wouldn't specifically just be DR though. Eevee. Dragonite. Yeah, it's just not really a fun activity, you know? Sorting bulk is not fun. And I could be doing so many other things. Avatar Collector Booster is going for 480. Bro, that's nice. Compared to what Final Fantasy was going for, that's pretty nice. I don't even know what is in Avatar. Anything nice in the Avatar set? I can't help it. What is this? Dude, I feel like that is a card that already exists. They just put a stamp on it, right? I'm pretty sure that already exists, and they just put a stamp on it. I'm like pretty sure that's what that is, right? Lost Origins. Yup, it's in Temporal. Wow. Spiritomb. Well, you know, I mean, I guess people go crazy for the stamps. But wait, what's up with that? This is the first news we heard of Pokemon's 30th anniversary. But it comes with 3 packs, and they're all already sets we already have. Huh. What do you do for fun besides select Pokemon cards? Bro, Jazz, that's all I do, bro. Literally, my whole life is just Pokemon. Enamorous. Yeah, I mean, really just Pokemon, work, and then, you know, play video games pretty much. Hang on my girlfriend. That's about it. Pretty boring guy, to be honest. Misfortune Sisters. Politoed. Bro, that's so cool though, Brandon. That's a lot of land, bro. That's a lot of land to have. Yeah, it can be cool, Kimberly, like here and there, but like doing it with as many cards as I've gone through, like it's just crazy, you know? It's too much. Delphox. Bayonets and the Mindfu. Mindfu. I want me a Butterfree ult art. I can be on board with that, bro. A Butterfree ult art. I'd be on board for that for sure, actually. CG. I agree, sir. That's why I've been enjoying my time up here, along with being the daddy-o and the family. Dude, honestly, bro, so, you know, some people obviously, you know, don't have like a good family relation, but dude, if you have a good family relation, man, nothing's better than being with your family, bro. That's just a fact. Nothing is better than being with a famo. Flygon is sick, bro. Flygon is a sick Pokemon. I love Flygon. We've got the Yapster with a UPC to be opened live. Bang! It's upside down. The Yapster. So, Jen, if you're hearing me in the building here, Jen, let me know, which, because I know internationals, actually, you might be shipping to US. Anyways, just let me know, though, Jen, whatever you do or do not want out of the books. Yeah, sometimes they put stuff out early, Sean. Sometimes they don't. I guess it just depends when they get it in, basically. Dude, I am like thoroughly impressed with the way they made this box. It is pretty nice. It is actually super solid. It's kind of crazy though, bro, because I feel like Torterra, Infernape, Torterra, Empoleon. Yeah, I guess I'd go Infernape number 1, Torterra number 2, and then honestly, I'm not a big fan of Empoleon. I don't know if anybody else agrees with me, but I'm not a big Empoleon guy. I'm really not. The Yapster. So Jen, once again, if you're in the chat, Jen, let me know. We can open up, top load your promos, and let me know if you want anything else out of the UPC. Oh, bro, dude, get ready, man. I saw a little bit of flurries a couple days ago here in Mass. Got a little bit of flurry here in Mass. I feel like it's gonna be a snowy winter. I feel like it's gonna be. Iron Crown. Okay, Jen, you got it. We'll do that at the end here for you. Hey, the Kuno. Like, why do they call it a UPC but keep changing the packaging? What do you mean, Chris? It's the Mega. Charizard UPC. They added a Mega to it. As a water type, I also don't like Empoleon, which sucks because Piplup is like, you know, dude, Squirts, exactly, bro. Piplup's cool, Primplup and Empoleon are not, but Piplup is cool. The reports say it's gonna be a lot. Yeah, honestly, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like Snow's cool and all, but then after a while, it just gets annoying, you know? I talked to my LGS and told him if I could see the card, it's an obvious fake and not the one I sold to them, and they gave the guy a refund. So what did they say to you? You told them, like, bro, that's not the card I sold you guys. What did they say? Mystery Garden. Helioptile. Yeah, Infernape is definitely number one. From that generation, Infernape is definitely number one. Mega Lucario. They said it is what it is? Okay, but what about, like, what they were saying to you? Do they give you your store credit back? Do they, quote-unquote, unban you? Like... Empoleon will be popping in Canada, Africa, Russia, and Alaska? Everywhere but the US. Roserade. Beautiful card, too. Roserade. Nothing? Bro. Alright, bro. Honestly, Brandon, if I was you and that was me in that situation, I would have literally started yelling at him. And I'm not the yelling type, but that situation would have aggravated me so much. Just knowing that they're absolutely, like, they're just imbeciles. Which I know is kind of a harsh thing for me to say, but bro, how can they make such a mistake? It's like, bro, you got one job, bro. You're selling cards. Like, it can't be that hard. You know what I mean? Charcadets. I'm not buying anything from them anymore. I mean, I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you, especially when they wrongfully just kind of F'd you over, to be honest. I don't blame you at all. It's just weird. It's just weird, you know? For them to kind of do that is it's just weird behavior. The website's looking great. Oh, hell yeah, man. You like it? You like it? The Yapster. Oricorio. Guys, this Zard promo is so nice. So we're going to be getting cards with this art style in Mega Dream, which is also pretty solid too. Because at first I was like, I don't know if I'm vibing with the art style, but after seeing the Charizard, I'm like, you know what? This is actually pretty sick. Like, if they look like this Charizard, I'd be happy. I'll be happy with their cards too, I think. Articuno. Wow, another Ribbon Shipper. This is the reason why you can't find Pokemon cards at the store. You think so? You believe so? Although it is crazy though, Hart, because I'm sure you don't know me, but bro, I've been doing this for almost 6 years. Before Pokemon was even popular. Back before things were... Back when MSRP was a bad deal. I've been doing this back when we sold packs for $4, which was below MSRP. It's perfectly clear English? No, I understood what you said. Trust me, brother, I speak English. I understood what you said. Ryan wants the Zard UPC. Ryan, and he said he'll take the one with the cut in it. Phantasmal flop? You think so? Okay, so Ryan, just a heads up. Because I know you said you want the box. There is a little bit of a ding here I'm just now noticing, alright? Just want to give you a heads up. Don't feed the trolls, let them be mad. No, he can be mad, bro. I don't care. He can be mad. Like I said, I've been doing this for 6 years. And the rip and ship business, there's a lot more people doing it now for sure than there ever has been. No doubt about that. But it's not really my fault, dog. If people want to do it, they can do it. They can do it. And I mean, you can blame whatever you want to say the market's gone up because of this reason, that reason, this reason, that reason. But truth of the matter is, dude, is Pokemon just needs to print more. So hard. Explain to me. You think I buy my stuff at Walmart, Target, what else? Walmart, Target, Ace Hardware now, Dick's Sporting Goods. You think that's where I get my stuff from? Everyone hates this rubbish of crap. I don't hate it. So it can't be everyone. This is a grown man scam. Okay, so tell me how it's scamming. Because clearly you don't know the definition of scamming. Now it makes sense. Your first claim makes sense. Your baseless claims are starting to make sense. Ryan with the UPC. A lot of them, Jen, have been kind of a little bit off-centered. But Jen, we'll double back and we'll take a look at your UPCs specifically for you too. Doug Trio. Mega Absol. There's countless videos of people making fun of this. Dude, there's countless videos of everybody doing everything. Yveltal. All the people in the chat, they're hating on me are just as guys. Helper? You think I have 150 helpers in here right now? 150 helpers? Spiro. Spiro. Bob says, I don't help this mother effer. Meow scared at. There's literally countless videos of people talking crap about this and how it's a ripoff and how it's ruining the hobby. I don't know why you have to read my comments, because the new people that came in from the room that don't see it, that's why. Dude, I'm not half-assed reading your comments, bro. You're sending like 6, 7 different messages. 2 or 3 sentences long a piece. Krubit. Krubit. But listen, bro, if you came here to debate, you gotta present some actual facts. Not just your opinion, but some actual facts. Cold, hard facts. Buying crap load Pokemon cards and turn around selling them for more than MSRP is scamming. Heart, how long have you been collecting Pokemon, dude? Let me ask you this. how long have you been collecting Pokemon? Because it seems like you don't know your history very well. Yo, Bow, what's up, baby? Squirtle, dropping a 5 gifty. Squirtle, thank you, baby. And I'll tell you right now, Hart, if you were in any other stream saying what you're saying, you would have been banned immediately. But notice how I let you sit here and talk your mind. So notice that. Ryan. So yeah, anyways, regardless of what you're saying with your emotions, if you think there's a problem, the only solution is for Pokemon to print more product to quell everybody's demand. That's simply it. Look up economics, look up supply demand, and the only way to change that is for Pokemon to print more. That's about it. That's about it. So Ryan, I am going to send you the box, but again, just I think you're aware of it too, right? There is a cut on the box though, all right? It's just on the, not the actual box, but it's on the sleeve. Yeah, Bow, we pulled 2 of them. 2 of them so far. The way European strippers hate on people live? Bro, what are you talking about? You came into here and started talking crap. What have I said that's hating on you? Damn, bro. That's crazy. He said I'm hating on him. That's crazy. Sir Brandon with the 2 spots in the UPC. Koki also with a spot on the UPC. Putting 1 spot left. I can't make illusion packs for $4.98. Bro, then go get them. Then dude, go get them. So why are you spending your time in here? Go get them. Then go get them, bro. But you just literally said the opposite. You came in here saying, you're the reason why I can't find Pokemon packs. But then you just said you can find them for $4.98. So which one is it, bruh? Which one is it? Can you find them or can you not find them? Which one is it? Which one is it? You finding them or you're not finding them, bruh? Which one? Make up your mind, dude. We've got a Mitt with a Destined Rivals. Do I need to regulate? Rio! What's up, baby? Hydrapple and the Zamazenta. Yo, Jeff, brother, thank you for the 5. Jeff, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you for the 5, man. Amit. So, Amit, I also got the shipping on this as well, too. So, Amit, I'm going to ship it to the address that this weekend that you used on this order, okay? Don't ban him. He's one of the few people that will engage in genuine discourse. Genuine discourse? You think that was genuine discourse? You think that was genuine discourse, Lazy? That was not. Oh, you're referring to me. Oh, in that case, thank you. Yeah, like I said, I have no problems talking about it, but the problem is, listen, I'm going to tell you this right now, okay? From a guy who's been doing this stream for almost 6 years, I've seen a lot of things. I've seen the Pokemon market be at its absolute low. I've seen it be at its absolute high, okay? And no matter how it goes, whether we're in an all-time peak or we're at an all-time low, I, as a store, am going to continue selling product. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's the high peak or the low of the market, okay? Back when nobody wanted Scarlet Violet base for MSRP of $4.49, and we were selling 5 packs of $20. What is that? That is 20 divided by 5. Actually, it was 6 packs. Sorry, 6 packs of $20. $3.33. No one came in here and said, hey, bro, MSRP, can you please sell me those? Instead of selling them for me for $3 or $4, could you please sell them to me for $4.50? Because that's MSRP. Could you please? No one said that. No one said that. Right? So you gotta really pick a lane, right? Are you trying to pay market price or are you trying to pay MSRP? And if you're a store like me, I would have loved to sell everything I've been able to sell at MSRP for years. Because there's been more time in the Pokemon market where things are below MSRP than they are above MSRP. Okay? Now you can go ahead and you can try to blame this person, investor this, rip and shipper this, Pokemon this, collector this, hoarder this, scalper this. You can blame a bajillion different groups of people all under the sun. You can. But that's not going to help you. That is not going to help you, bro. At the end of the day, it's simple supply and demand. The only way to increase supply is Pokemon. The only way to increase demand is for less people to like Pokemon. That's it. That is simply it. That is it. All right? And again, I don't go to any store. I don't scalp any Walmart, any Target, anything like that. I do buy all my stuff from the third-party market. Usually, and I'm going to say this brutally honestly, usually I am buying products from other game stores that have distribution that are charging well above MSRP to get my product to then sell on stream. That is how it goes. That is how it goes. So if you want to be mad at anybody, you should go be mad at the LGSs that are getting boxes at wholesale and selling them for market price, which is what, triple of wholesale price? So if anything, go talk to those people, because those are the people that are really the ones making the big money. You should go get mad at those guys. Also, I think I missed something too, bro. Ed, $20 says, keep scamming, ripping us off. We love it. Brad, I appreciate the support, man. Like I said, if you've been here for a while, you know, you can go around and look, like, bro, just look on TCG Player. Look on TCG Player. Wow. Phantasmal Flames, $9.94? Oh my god. Wow. And I'm selling them for what they're going for on TCG Player? Wow. What a scam. And people are buying them. Like just today. Oh my god. Whoa. Crazy. Crazy. So anyways, at the end of the day, man, have your opinions, but you know, if you're gonna come in here and just kind of make it a bad time, I'm gonna tell you what's up, and yeah, that's kind of how it is. Yo, Jeff got the last spot. Hefe. This dude's gonna have a hernia when he discovers whatnot. The iPhone Pocket. The best product coming to the market. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. What even was... Honestly, I have no idea, actually. At that point, I was just a kid. So I had no idea. I want to say probably like $3.99, maybe. Probably $3.99. Oh my God, Hector. Hector. Picking up a UPC. Hector, are you in the chats? All the true Pokemon fans making videos about ripping ships ruining the hobby and scalpers, yeah, all those guys are lying and people like you are telling the truth. Telling the truth about what? How markets work? What did I say to you that's a lie? What I'm telling you is your opinion is your opinion. And I mean, I said it in plain English, so maybe you're the one that doesn't understand English. What I'm telling you is markets have influence by many, many components. If you think ripping ships are the only reason why Pokemon product is so expensive right now, you're insane. You're insane. Hector! Okay, sweet. Hector says we can rip it. Okay, heck, let me grab you a new UPC. I'll be right back. Well, bro, Dixon, go to my channel. Go to the oldest videos and take a look. Go do your research. Go to my channel and look at the oldest videos. Do your research, buddy. Hector, I'll be right back. I need to grab a new case. Go complete a Pokerev, bro. That's a good one. That's a good one, Chris. That's a good one. But listen, I don't want to throw shade at Rev either, because Rev's a good guy. So, but no. If you think I have any impact on it, brother, I am a small fish in a big. I'm like a bacteria in the whole pond. All I'm saying is, bro, is you can have your opinions, but when you start throwing out words like scamming, you just don't know what you probably just don't know what the word scam means. That's the thing. You can call it a ripoff, you can call it crazy, you can call it overpriced, you can call it whatever you want, but you can't. I don't scam people. I've never scammed anybody. Scamming is not a word that makes sense. $6 years, not 5. Well, no, ladies, that's because I started streaming on Facebook. So you count like the almost full years on Facebook, it is 6 years. Yeah, it's not you. The Facebook was before the YouTube. All right, bro. Listen, Dixon. I'm trying to have a good time tonight, and I appreciate your conversation. I'm gonna show you one last thing, because clearly I'm not gonna change your mind. You have a very set in stone mindset here. I'm gonna show you one thing, all right? And you can go look at this yourself too. You can. All right. So You can go to my channel. You can go to the videos, go to live streams, whatever you want to do. Go to oldest. All right. You can see 5 years ago. 5 years ago. Okay. Also, another year on Facebook. So I'm telling you, 6 years. 6 years. I'll just come right back. Wow, look at that. Sword and Shield base for $3. Darks Ablaze for $3.50. Evolutions for $5.50. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. $3 a pack? Oh my god. Dude, I have to sell it at whatever the market dictates. That's how it goes. If you have a car that's worth $40,000, you want to sell it to me at the, you know, at 20K? No, you're not going to do that because the market is not 20K on the product. You're not going to do that, bruh. I made them to troll flat earthers? Well, at least we can agree on that. We can at least agree on that. Flat earth is not true. We can at least agree on that. What up, Mason? Of course, we do have tons of Phantasmal came in today. This bullcrap is bringing people down? Bro, listen, dude. Like I said, bro, you said it yourself. You said first you came in and said I specifically and ribbon shippers are the reason you can't get product. But then in the same breath, you said you can get product. You literally said you can get Mega Evolutions for $5. So, again, you're kind of flippy floppy here with it. That's all I'm going to say. You're a little flippy floppy on it. But Hector, let me know, Heck. Do you want, I definitely keep the coin though. Sleeves, dice, playmat, what you feeling? Can I get that cosmic for, yeah, I know, right? It would be nice. It would be really nice. Just ignore him? Well, no. He thinks that I can't remove him, but I can. I can. You want to see it? All right, I'll show you how to get rid of him. It's possible. Alrighty, Dixon. I appreciate your conversation tonight. But again, have a good life. Have a good life. Thank you, brother. And then next time you come back, I'll appreciate the free sub, and I'll ban that one too. And then 5 minutes after that, you can come back. I'll ban that one too. And then the next 5 minutes, I'll ban that one too. And if you come back a fifth time, I'll change it to 10 minutes. Then you come back 10 minutes later, I'll ban that one too. And then we'll be at an hour, right? And then I'll change it again. So yeah, so keep coming back. So I'll appreciate the free subs. But anyways, Hector, I apologize. I was not looking. Do you want anything else out of the box, Hector? And do you want me to top? Whoa, this one's crimped! Bro, this one's crimped. Alright, is that good or not good? What do you think, chat? Is that a good or a bad thing? Oh, yeah, Hector. I can send you the whole empty box. Could you just send 10 for the shipping on it? And I'll send... you might not get this pan flip, but I'll... Oh, well. Maybe I can throw it back in there. I want it for the promos? Uh-oh. Does anybody want to swap him? Does anybody want to swap him for the crimps? Anybody with a UPC promo set want to swap for crimps? I'd swap him. I'll swap. Damn, dude, a lot of people want to swap. Squirrel, you want to swap him? Hector, I think Squirtle volunteered to swap with you. Do you want to swap with him? Fry, I think the website takes a... We even take crypto on the website too, I think. Takes a lot of stuff. Crimps or Bloods? Ooh, alright, dude, these UPCs are taking up a lot of space. A lot of space these UPCs are taking. Okay, so Hector, can you just confirm you guys are swapping, right? I don't know if the Orin Choreo is crimped or not either, though, by the way. Ooh, it slightly might be. Maybe not, though. Yeah, it's at least near mint, but the centering on a lot of them have been pretty poor at the very... Unfortunately, they've been kind of poor centering, but... No, Jeff, you can still order it normally as well, too, if you want. I just didn't put in the description yet, because I've been so focused on, like, trying to up the website game. So just let me know, alright, Heck, we're going to continue opening up your packs, but, just let me know if you do want to make the trade or not, alright? I'll trade with Squirts? Okay, cool. And Squirtle, you're okay with the trade, right, Squirtle? People are that buttered because they can't get PF, huh? Apparently. Yeah, apparently. Again, like I said, man, those that know me have known I've been around for a really long time. I've been here before the hype, during the hype, after the hype, the pandemic hype. It just is what it is, bro. But I'm not going to sit here and just cry and bitch and moan and complain all day. Like, dude, it is what it is. It is what it is. Life goes on. You got to adapt. Can I buy a troll bundle? Okay, so actually the Charizard has a crimp. Orin Choreo does not. Alright, so I guess, are we swapping both or just the Charizard? So yeah, just let me know if you want to swap both or just the Zard. Doug Trio. Dude, I don't think we've actually even got a 10 contender yet. Oh, the Surledge. Surledge. Hey, Royal Joe wants to know if... Also, by the way, Bo, what's up, bro? I'm sorry. I think when you said hi to me, I was in the middle of dealing with that one angry guy. But Bo, shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you being here tonight, man. Snorlax. What up, Lelouch? Also, by the way, great anime. I think I have one more of those left. Yeah, I think I got one left of those. I'm good with just the Zard. Okay. Squirts, is that alright? We're just gonna swap the Zardy boys. That's so true. Yeah, Brand, that is unfortunately so true. Like, even Phantasmal Flames has had pretty bad centering overall. Oh, nice, Nick. You pulled one, dude? Nice. I'll take a couple of those $8 Shard Legend packs you showed off. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. So again, the people that are... And I get being angry, bro. I get it. And I'll tell you one thing. As a store, I'd much rather be able to buy product cheaper, sell them cheaper, make the same profit margin, and sell them cheaper. I would much rather have that be the scenario. Trust me, I would. We're just not in that kind of space right now. That's it. We're just not in that kind of space. And again, like I said, I think the biggest solution would just be Pokemon printing more. There's way more product out there that it just can't really happen. You know? It just won't happen like that anymore. I'll probably keep up the Mega Dream pre-orders maybe like a week before release. Dipplin. Pupitar. Rocket's Mewtwo. $550 Evos though. So who is really the problem? Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you one thing, right? I get all sides of it. Trust me, this is my job. I've done more thinking about this than that guy probably ever has, right? It's a sticky situation. It is. Because in the old days, you could, you know, if you were a store, you could order Pokemon anytime you wanted. You wanted some booster boxes, they were available. They're at the warehouse. You could order 1,000 boxes if you wanted. They still have more left over. Now we're in a situation where instead of being able to say, hey, I can get 100 boxes, they say, no, actually, we're going to give you 2 cases for the whole release. Good luck. That's kind of where we're at, you know what I mean? So, I understand, like, a game store that has overhead, you know, they got employees, they got different fees and things to pay. Like, I understand, you know, especially if your allocation are being cut. And again, I'm not trying to justify them charging market, but, you know, I understand. Like, I at least can understand that standpoint from a store owner, you know what I mean? Whereas, like, in the past, you know, if you have an unlimited amount of boxes, you can do the volume game. But when you have a limit of 12 or 40 or whatever boxes, you can't do the volume game anymore because you have a set amount. Can I get some MSRP base set? Hecto! Yep, this one's full. Yeah, the Oricorio was not crimped. Yep, the Oricorio was not crimped. Oh, yes. Yeah, Hector, I can do that. Yeah. Yep, Hector, I can do that, actually. Yeah, Hector, that'll be fine. Jennifer D is last up in the queue, and she wants 3 Phantasmal Flames. Soccer missed my super chat. Most of us here for the community enjoying the hobby together. If I cared about a couple bucks, I would be spending it on hobby to begin with. Let's start a dono train for Sauger. I'm gonna put up with that nonsense. Bro, dude, hey, listen, Squirrel, I appreciate it, man. Again, I appreciate all you guys that tune in, watch, buy stuff. Even if you just watch, I still appreciate it, man. Again, I understand. It's not an easy time in the market. Things are expensive. I totally get it. I mean, things are expensive in the world, period. Cars are up, houses are up. Everything's getting expensive. I totally get it. Only thing is, though, is we all have to kind of work within our means to try to, you know, adapt. Right, adapt. That's what I think you can really do, is just adapt. Can I please buy the Mega Charizard set box? What's up, Nebula? They are up on the website. So you can check out the pinned comment and check out there for them. Ludicolo. Moltres. And again, I told you as well too. I don't like high prices. I rather than be cheaper, I can sell, you know, affordably sell more, buy more at a cheaper price. It's better for me as well if they're cheaper, trust me. So I would rather stuff be cheaper. I can buy it cheaper, sell it cheaper. I would like that too. We're just not in that space right now. That's the thing. So I hear you. I want the same thing as you do. But you're just kind of pointing fingers at me for no reason. Is all. Jennifer! Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, like, like, the GameStop stuff, it is what it is. I just think it's, like, kind of crazy, though. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. So, some of it's kind of crazy, though. Everything goes up. I mean, look at theaters. You used to be able to get to see a movie for $2.50. Now you go and tickets at least $10. Bro, the movie theaters really make it with all the concessions, though. Like the candy, the popcorn, the drinks, and all that. That's where they really cash in. Because I think a lot of the movie ticket goes directly back to pay for the film, right? Like they license it out and they usually make a deal for a percentage of the ticket sales, I think. I'm still laughing at the true Pokemon fans. Bro, listen, you want to see a true Pokemon fan? I'm going to show you guys something that I don't show many people. You ready? If anyone wants to try to call me a not true Pokemon fan, they're crazy. I have an account. It got hacked, by the way. So if you go there and check it out, it's hacked, okay? So that's why you're going to see some weird shit on it, but it got hacked. I made it when I was a kid. This is my YouTube channel from years ago when I was a wee young lass. And if you look there, they put a not safe for work link in the description. I don't know why I got hacked, but this is me. I was making this is little baby me. This is me 18 years ago. Pokemon Topper. 18 years ago. This is me. I got Pokemon posters taped to my wall. I was making Pokemon videos about my DS. Yo, wearing the same shirt. Nah, just the same color. This was me making videos about Pokemon 18 years ago. 18 years ago. The quality's shit, of course. So again, if you're gonna sit here and try to say I'm not a true fan, I've loved Pokemon since I was a kid. All right, so you're not gonna slide with that one. AI is getting wild? Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, bro, it's crazy because, like, dude, one of my videos when I was a kid had, like, 25K views, I think it was. Yeah, 20K views. Bro, I wonder who hacked it. Yep, Nebula, that is correct. Yep, Nebula, that is correct. Then you sold the page to an OF model? Nah, what happened was, bro, is when I was a kid, I think it was middle school, I had a buddy named Michael, another buddy named Chris. And I was making Pokemon videos and I was like, tell them about it. And I shared my account with them. And then I think later on in life, they stole my account, I think. I think it was one of them. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. But I don't remember what email it's on and all that. I just don't have access to unfortunately get the account back. No, bro, I mean, dude, look. Like, bro, what even is... Bro, look at that. Bro, they literally made an NSFW link in the description, and then they also, like, favorited a bunch of, like, sussy videos. What if Hart and Dixon were the same person? They are, bro. Brandon, you didn't know that? They are the same person. Wait, you didn't know that? Come on, Brandon, you didn't know that, dude? Appropriately and fatally, but a nice one. Hey, bro, listen, like I said, dude. If you're gonna try to debate with me, bro, you say your facts, I'll say mine, and that's how a debate should work, bro. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. But you could tell that guy did not want to hear anything other than what he had thought. That's the thing. He did not want to hear any other viewpoint or any other perspective. He was pretty set in stone with his opinion. That's the thing. You could tell. He was just angry, looking for an outlet. Yeah, I mean, I guess just unlucky that he chose us to be the outlet. Yep, unlucky that he chose us, but hey, you know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yeah, what up, Genghis? Yep, Nebula, that is the MSRP. If you can find it at MSRP, I highly recommend getting that. Yeah, highly recommend getting that. I heard his name was Cigar, and he sometimes goes by Sugar. Don't forget Safari, too, though. I also go by Safari sometimes, too. Sarah could have given that guy a free booster box, and he still would have found something to complain about? Probably. But like I said, man, I understand, bro. I understand the frustration, I do. But you just can't, like, what, you trying to take it out on me, bro? Like, what? Like, dude, I didn't cause your issue. That's like saying you got herpes and then yelling at me like, bro, I have herpes. How could you? Like, what are you talking about, bro? How do I have anything to do with your herpes? How do I have anything to do with your STDs, bro? I didn't give them to you. Did I miss all the fun? Brian, you did. Yep, Brian, you did. Christian! Wants a Royal 5. And Christian, before you pick though, let me grab some more. Juan? Okay, Christian, do you want this Juan or this Juan? Right or left Juan? Someone give me the TLDR? Okay, he wants the left Juan. The left Juan. Black Bolt is a tier Juan. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, LaFlame for sure. Like I said, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I would advise that. Yeah, if you can find them, I would definitely advise that. Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl. Buy all of them. No, don't buy them all. Because then you'll be a scalper. So don't buy them all. Just one. Actually, buy half of one. Don't even buy a full one. Just buy half. Don't be the S word. Buy half. Okay? Not a full one, just half. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Christian!
Down here, salt is a way of life. Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
The S word gotta mention, bro. The dirty, dirty S word. The word that shall not be uttered. Hey, so let me grab the other Juan. You want the other one, Christian? I've been watching Lurking for several years. I've watched hundreds of streams. Thanks for being real and honest. You're a solid dude. I appreciate the awesome content. Bro, Grim, hope you're doing well, Grim. I appreciate you too, man. Thanks so much. It was also nice meeting you at Card Party a while ago. Well, more than a while ago now. More than a while ago now. Christian, this was the other Juan. Are you sure? You sure you don't want to pick a new one? You want this Juan? Chris said, F that, I'm buying them all. Yeah, bro, Grim's a plant. I actually paid Grim to say that. I paid Grim to say that. Yeah, you know, Matt, I don't want to promise, just because I know this year there's 3 card parties. I think out of all 3 of them, I really want to go to the San Diego one. I also really want to go to the Texas one, because I've been to Florida so many times. I've never been to Texas, and I just really like San Diego. So I think San Diego is going to be my priority, and then Texas my second priority. But it's really just going to depend on what my schedule's looking like. Like if anything comes up in real life. Tier 1. Yeah, I mean, there's a solid chance I might be there too, Matt, to be honest. Yeah, there's a solid chance I might be there too. Brilliant blender. Grookey. I think it's the next world, right? The next worlds? Groudon. Torterra. Well, hey, Nebula, I will say, I know that's you, but at least you're being a little bit more calm about it. At least you're being a little bit more calm about it, so I appreciate that. Indeed. Indeed. I'm missing 8 cards from my match set if it has a Flame Stalker. Help me out. I mean, are you missing big cards or little cards? Bro, Julian is fully in on the graded guards, bro. He is fully in on the graded guards. He is fully in on the graded gods. One of us. One of us. Some IRs and a few SIRs. San Diego is where the Navy SEALs train. My sister lives or loves that city. We've got a Zach. 4 Prizzy bundles. Zach. Uh-oh, Zach. Prismatic. If I get an LC and a vendor Pokemon cards and buy wholesale, would I end up affecting the demand? No. That's not how that works. Demand is by the end consumer. Demand is not by the vendor. Demand's on the consumer. But even if you try to get a distribution right now, it's not really going to get you anywhere. Because again, Pokemon is so profitable right now that they're not really just giving out accounts to anybody. I've tried, trust me. I've tried. I just placed an order. Want to give it a Nebula? No. Squirtle, no. Nope. Not happening, bro. Not happening, bro. Zach with the Prizzies. But won't I affect the demand more by normal? How does becoming a wholesaler have anything to do with you and demand? So becoming a vendor, a wholesaler in LGS, you are not having an impact on demand. Are you having an impact on demand if you do that? Zach. Listen, Nebula, bro. Like I said, man, I appreciate you being a lot chill about it. This is just not really a conversation that I'm really trying to have, bro. We usually talk about other things. I appreciate you want to have the same conversation. Thanks for coming back a third time, but it's just not really. I can just tell, though. You know, I can just tell. It's just one of those conversations where it's like talking to a brick wall. You know what I mean? Goldine. Hoot, hoot. Hoot, hoot. Umbreon Pokeball. Growing on demand? Dude, that's how the whole world works, though. Walmart is a store. Best Buy is a store. Target's a store. So if you think by becoming a vendor, you're increasing demand, that means you're saying Walmart's increasing demand, Target's increasing demand, Whole Foods increasing demand, Market Basket, Stop and Shop, BJ's, Costco, Sam's Club. Like, your point is just not correct. Your definitions are just not correct. But again, I appreciate you coming back a third time and being, you know, chill, but your definitions are just not correct. Because you could buy whatever you want, but if somebody does not want to buy it from you, there is no demand. You understand what I'm saying? So let's say you go out there and you buy 1,000 roses. That doesn't mean Master Ball and Zach. Sorry, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not paying attention like I normally do because now I'm busy talking to this guy. You could buy 1,000 vials of poop. That does not mean you are making the demand for vials of poop go up just because you bought some. The demand is on the consumer end, whether they want it or not. Maybe your marketing could drive up demand, maybe. But you buying the product does not mean you're driving up demand. Because there is no indication that just because you have something, someone's going to want to buy it from you. Why spend so much time talking to an absolute idiot? I guess I'm just too nice, bro. Yeah, maybe I should just ban him and move on with the day. I don't know. Is the new Predator movie worth watching? I actually have not seen it, but dude, I do like the Predator series. I do like the Predator series. Brassius. Let's get back to our regular scheduled program and simp over shiny cardboard. Pheasantipity. Black belt training. No, you increase supply, the buyers dictate demand. That's crazy determination, the person must hate you. No, I think what it is he probably goes to a lot of channels, and they just ban him immediately so he doesn't have a chance to really talk. I'm a little bit too nice, and I let him speak his mind, have a conversation. So, in a way, I'm kind of egging it on by letting him speak, whereas I'm sure any other channel bans him right away. You know what I mean? But like I said, I try to be chill, you know, I try to be chill. I try to let people speak their mind. But, you know, again, sometimes to a fault. You can be nice to a fault sometimes, you know? Furfro. Sneasel. Zach, come on, bro. Not the Prizzy. Not the Prizzy Deluxe. Did you know that Walmart instilled limits on TCG products? I heard about that. Which, again, I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. But I'm pretty sure they only did that as a means to kind of combat all the bad press they've been getting once that video went viral, that guy buying all the displays out. And a limit, I mean, I guess you could make the limit enforced by, like, you know, setting up the self-checkout to not allow it, this, that. But, you know, they really only did it because, you know, the press was kind of on their ass, basically. Zach, I'm sorry, dude. What do I have for you, Zach? What do I have for you? Zach, I'm gonna give you one of these, but I am gonna open it, okay? This is a Black Star promo Meryl that I am going to bestow upon you. Oh, damn, is that warped? Slightly. Meryl, Black Star promo. You got any salt? Bro, we got plenty. Oh yeah, we got plenty.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
So the Meryl, it is a little bit warped, but I put it in a toppler, so hopefully it kind of flattens out. It's warped, but I don't think it's like damaged. Just kind of happens with the older stuff. That's a Black Star promo. Really, what come? Oh my god, this thing's massive. It doesn't even open up. Okay, cool. Yeah, that teaches you how to play the TCG, basically. Yeah, no, dude, Zach, thank you, bro. Zach, thank you, man. Someone's really bored tonight, huh? Someone really is bored tonight. Zach. Ethan wants a box of Phantasmal and a UPC. Bing. I watched a dude buy 400 sleeve packs today. Yeah, bro, they got to put those limits like in the system. Ethan says we can open it. I know, dude. I'm wearing a shirt. I know. No nip slip today. No nip slip. So Ethan, we're gonna do the UPC first. And Ethan, let me know, all right? So we got the promos. Let me know if you want me to open them up, top load them for you. Let me know if you want anything else. The playmat, the deck box, the sleeves. You definitely want the coin and the packs at the very least, though. Metal coin is really cool. Okay, Ethan, I got you. Oh, wow, I'm not alone. Again, I can't really blame you, bro. I mean, you know, you're not getting MSRP Phantasmal anywhere else. So I can't really blame you. I really can't. I really can't. Charizard and Ori. Ooh, this Charizard actually has pretty good centering. A little bit top heavy. Or probably one of the better Zards we've seen tonight. Sir Brandon! Sir Brandon, have an awesome night, Brandon. I'll catch you tomorrow, homie. All right, you talked me into it. What's up, Chase? He said you talked me into it. I can guarantee the next one's promo will be pretty nice too, though. I cannot guarantee it. All right, Brian. It looks like you might be the lone mod right now on duty. Can you handle it, Brian? Can you dust off the rust? Dust off the rust. Ethan! Our best pull out of one of the UPCs so far tonight was actually the Gold Gardevoir MUR. We haven't pulled anything else pretty nice. That was the only good pull out of the UPC so far tonight. Flygon. Zoroark. Wait, Chris, actually? Like, actually? I think that'd be funny, Ryan. I think that would be funny, actually. Kilowattrel. Yeah, but he's gonna leave for 6 months to be an ice road trucker? Dude, I didn't even know there was like specifications. Ice road trucker. Does that mean he's moving to somewhere where it's like always snowing? Hariyama. Mega Manetric. Walmart submissions to people make it 10 an hour, could care less. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So unless it's like in the systems, the employees will not care. They will not care. So what they have to really do is they have to like put in like a limit in the system. So when it's being scanned in, whether at self-checkout or even if it's like through a regular register, it needs to be in the system. So the employee's like, oh wait, the system says you can only buy 2. You know? Or self-checkout says, hey, you can only buy 2. Why says the comment section is being trolled tonight? Just one dude. Just one really bored dude. I don't know, but hopefully I gave the guy enough logical reason to make him feel better, but I don't know. No, bro. Icy's one of us. Icy, he's been an OG, bro. I've known Icy for years. Although I shouldn't say it like one of us. That makes it sound like a cult. Icy's a good guy. People are on high alert tonight. They're like, I'm trying to find the next Nebula. Mega Gengar. What's this Shopify sorcery? You don't like it, Ish? Have you checked it out? We are in a cult. Would you drink the Kool-Aid, Jordan? Would you drink the Kool-Aid? We've gotten 2. Joseph Biden? Oh, now he's advertising other ripping ships. Yo, that's hilarious. Come on, bro. Dude, come on, man. This guy literally contradicts himself. Oh my god, bro. This guy's a menace. First he said he couldn't buy packs as a ripping ships. Then he said he could buy packs at Walmart. Now he's saying ripping ships are a problem, and now he's advertising other ripping shippers. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. This guy is an idiot. This guy is a straight idiot. Oh my god, bro. That's wild. I thought the contradiction at first was like, alright, you know, maybe a slip up. But now he's advertising other ripping ships after talking shit about ripping ships. That's crazy. That's crazy. However, Ethan says, give me your rights. That's crazy. Oh, did I really? Ethan, if I swap, we'll get you this one, bro. No worries. Sorry, I must not have noticed. I was too busy laughing. You want this one, Ethan? It's all good, bro. It's still a seal box. I could use it for a future order, bro. It's all right. If you want this one, Ethan, we'll get it for you, brother. Not a problem at all. It's no stress. It really isn't, Ethan. So pick the one you want. It's no stress at all. Okay, you sure? It's in the system. If you try to ring up 6 packs, it will alert a worker and lock you out. That's why people just grab 50 items and pay 5 at a time, and they don't give a crap if you do. Oh, I see. So they're just doing multiple checkouts. Ah, I see. Yeah, doing multiple checkouts. Yeah, I don't know how they would stop that then. I don't know. I think the only thing I could think of is if it's like Costco and you have to scan your membership card. Maybe the system can see how much your card specifically has already bought, maybe. Yes, Avik, you're all set, brother. I got you, man. You'll be shipping out this weekend. Target chased us off. They wouldn't let us do multiple checkouts. Really? Okay. Yeah, I guess it just depends on the store. You know, like who's the manager, who's the workers. Do they really care? Do they not care? So I guess it just depends from store to store. You know what I mean? Mega Charizard. Want me to share the bypass to make it even easier? There's a bypass? To bypass the limit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Ethan, we got a lot. Yeah, we will not be running out tonight. I probably have more boxes right now than I can physically even open in one night. So yeah, we're fully stocked. I know local Walmarts and shit, there's so many people who show up at restock days. Oh yeah, bro, I've seen the videos. People line up. Oh yeah. Surlet. AP Palm. Yeah, I mean, dude, is MJ Holding still using, like, the shell company to sell products at market? Yeah, like I said, bro, you know, there's so many people that you could point fingers at. You really can. And it's just a conglomeration of a lot of things kind of coming together, you know? Pokemon kicking off because a Pocket was a really big thing. Pat's channel's kind of kicking off. You know, there's a lot of things. The sneaker game is apparently dying out, so people are moving from sneakers to Pokemon, I hear. I don't know how true that is, but... Nimble. Any opinions are appreciated. Should I sell them? I mean, usually people don't sell opinions, but I guess that's what you know, like those YouTube guru guys, I guess that's what they're doing. They're selling their opinions, I guess. Togedemaru. Get a simple LOC distro totally sell your entire supply of Pokemon, then start a YouTube channel and instantly have hundreds of buyers, and one day Saga makes sense. Dude, I tell you right now, getting into distro is impossible. Like, they will not take anybody unless you have a brick and mortar. And even if you have a brick and mortar, I've been told by many people that have done it that it's not worth it because your cost to own the brick and mortar is way more than the supply they'll give you. Because they're only going to give you like a singular case of 6 boxes. So, you know, you're putting on a big debt burden to rent out a location, pay utilities on it. And then when you get your distribution inventory, you're like, oh, cool, I got 6 boxes. Sweet. That's totally going to pay for my rent this month. Woohoo! So it's just not worth it. People that rip sports cards have it way worse than Pokemon. It's not easy. Yeah, I know. He doesn't know how it works. He obviously hasn't tried it. You know what I mean? Nimble. Unless you run tournaments and prove you have Pokemon attendance, you ain't getting shit. Well, dude, I'll tell you one thing. I called up like 15 game stores in the like New England area, like Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Rhode Island. And I was trying to, you know, just build some relationships. And one of the stores that I called, the guy was like really talkative. So he was talking to me for like 30 minutes on the phone. I just called, I was like, hey, I'm just wondering if you guys are gonna have Phantasmal Flames this week. And if so, like, can I buy some? You know, like, are any limits? Like, yada yada. Like, I run this channel, I'm looking to see if I get some inventory. And the guy was like, dude, yeah, we used to be online. We just opened the store like a couple months ago, so we don't really have much. And I was like, so like, do you think it's worth it? And the guy was going on like a whole tirade about how it's not worth it. He's like, bro, we do pre-release events, we do Lorcana, we do Pokemon, we do Yu-Gi-Oh, we do this. And he's like, honestly, just stay online. That's what he told me. He told me, honestly, bro, just stay online. It's not worth it. I was like, all right, I believe you. You said rent a store for partying and ripping ships? That's the thing too, Ayo. That's true. Maybe he said that to be like, nah, bro, leave me alone. You know, don't do it. Don't join, you know? Could have been that too. But the guy seemed genuine, though. The guy did seem genuine. But there's always that lingering, you know, maybe it was... Reshiram. They just got into the game because of their kids. I already have a showroom in front of the fireplace business, so I wonder if it'd be advantageous to us. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't try, dude. Because, so again, I've applied to many places. What they ask you for is a couple things. First, you have to have a resales license, which if you already have a business, you already have it. Then you have to have a physical store, show them proof of a bathroom, enough space for a play area, and usually a picture of your signage. So that's all they really ask. So you might be able to get access if you have a brick and mortar. I don't know about if you have to be doing tournaments and pre-release events and all that, but you can definitely try. I mean, worst case scenario, they say no. Best case scenario, they let you in, and maybe you only get a little bit of stuff, but it's better than no stuff. You know what I mean? Mega Air Shiny Fate set? I think we will. Just because this era reminds me a lot of Heart Gold Soul Silver, and Heart Gold Soul Silver had Call of Legends, which had Shiny Legendary. Call of Legends is a great set. Damn, bro, that one guy said you gotta clean your playmat. He was so right. I gotta clean this playmat. Dude, you know, I don't think I've ever watched a Team, was it a Team Rocket Joey? I never watched any of that guy's videos, but I hear him mentioned all the time. I do hear him mentioned all the time, though. Brian 5, Terra Fest. Hey, Rob, what's up, dude? Actually, Genghis, no. I have not looked, but I can look at it for you tonight. I think we're almost caught up with the queue, Genghis, so I can look at it for you tonight. You know, seems Jeffrey Dahmer. How did that come up? Sylveon Pokeball. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Because you were saying upper deck, right? Oh! Espeon. Bro. It's a dupe. But a good one at that, though. A good one at that, though. It's a dupe. Hydrapple. Yeah, no, that's true. No, Venom, that's true. You're right about that. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's hard. I guess you try to be a good judge of character, but it's like, you don't really know, I guess. I try to trust my gut, you know? Not many things you can trust in this world, but always gotta trust your gut, you know? How does every pack I could think of? Dude, I've been buying stuff for years. I've had years to build up the inventory. Squirtle bought a Phantasmal Flames booster bundle. And wait, Squirtle, did you actually want this for yourself though, or you want to give it away? We can't give it to the troll guy, but whatever you want to do, Squirtle, we can. Let me grab that new case of bundles too. You see, this is why the mat gets so dirty. Because I do stupid stuff like this. Opening cases on the camera just to show you guys. So you don't have to just take my word for it. But it is sealed case of bundles. And a Squirtle is giving one away. However, if I can, Squirts, can I lock this behind a giveaway goal? Can I shamelessly lock this behind a giveaway goal of 200? Do I have your permission to lock it? Hell yeah, Squirtle, thank you, bro. So, courtesy of Squirts, we are going to give away a Phantasmal Flames booster bundle at 200 likes. Yo, Squirtle, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you for that, man. Damien, 3 Destined Rivals. And the shipping is paid on it as well if you're in the US. If you're in the US, it is all good to go. Arboliva. Blaziken. Dude, the best pull of the night still so far has been that gold Gardevoir. Yeah, gold Gardevoir still best pull of the night, I'd say. Team Rocket's Mewtwo. The only squirrel emoji we have is the puking one? I think you're right, bro. We might have to change that, bro. Yeah, we might need to get some new emotes. Damien! We've got Koki! He says 5 Phantasmal Flames. Kyoki. Kyoki. Suicune. Miss Magius. Reshiram. That's how the game goes, the risk? Yeah, no, for sure. That's why it's a hard question to answer, too. Like, will this go up, will this go down? It's a hard question, you know? Because no one really knows the real answer. Only time really will tell, you know? Just like most things, it's hard to really time a market. I mean, the only, like, I would say, like, the last obvious play was probably, like, Evolving Skies. You know, like, Evolving Skies was pretty obvious. I'm debating to get some Black and White or Mega Evolutions. They're both good sets, dude. Yeah, they're both really good sets. Although I would say, I think Black and White, White Flare, Black Bolt does have better pulls. I'd say they probably have better pulls, at least. But they're both solid sets. Cookie. Ethan, Phantasmal Flames. Ethan, would you like to choose right or left? We're just missing the gold Charizard and the Ultar Charizard. That's it. He says, give me the rights. If you encountered a magical being that said every inch of height you give up, you gain an inch of Schmeat. If every inch of Schmeat you give up, you gain an inch of height. What are you doing? I mean, bro, honestly, I could lose a couple inches of height. I'd be willing to give up a couple inches of height for sure. Yeah, I think that's what I would do. Ethan. Gengar. Genesect. Moltres. Strange ultimatum, but go on. I mean, come on, bro. If you're a guy, you already know the answer. If you're a guy, you know the answer. Flygon. Time for swirl nap nap. Yo, bro, dude, squirts. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for all the support, and thanks for also offering the giveaway too, man. I'm about to be giving up 6 inches of height. Honestly, bro, there is a thing as too big, though, to be honest. Like, there is such a thing as too big. To be fair. So I guess it all just comes... Oh my god, out of sleeves. Ethan. Mega Zard SIR. Bro, it looks pretty big actually. It looks big, not pertaining to the previous conversation, but it looks big, baby. Yeah, the centering's actually not terrible on it. It's a little bit thicker on the right, but not by too much. Not by too much. Am I tripping? Is the centering good? That's what I'm saying, bro. The centering's actually pretty doable on that one. Bro, that might be a fire clip. Oh my god. Bro, gold in the same box? Is it possible? Gold in the same box? Mega Diancie. The question was, trade inches of height for inches of meat, not inches of height for a Zard. Honestly, bro, as much as I like the Zard, I would not give up my height for that Zard. I would not. Give it up for some meat, though. Nah, it is pretty easy to pull, dude. Yeah, I mean, you got to think about it. So 5 SIRs in the set. You get about 2 to 3 SIRs per case. So, you know, like every case, you have like 2 or 3 chances at a 1 in 5 chance of the Zard. So it's really not bad. Like if you ripped a whole case, your odds of pulling a Zard are probably somewhere in the realm of like 50%, I think. Like even if you have like a shitty case and only get 2 ult darts, it's like 2 out of 5. How tall are you? I am 6'3". 6'3". Surprise, no battle? Yeah, the price guide's not available yet, so tomorrow we might be able to do battles. Bro, Ethan, we pulled you every single card now besides the gold. Holy buckets. That's crazy. It's possible to get all 4 Zards in one box. You're probably right, yeah. The full art, the gold, the ult art, and the EX. You're probably right about that. 1 box per million might have that happen, though. Oh, and the Meowth. Hey, Chip, what's up, baby? Meow. Puggy. What's up, Puggy? Rotom. Gold pair today with a Dawn SIR. Dude, I feel like the golds just pretty much, like, not exclusively, but usually come out of boxes with an SIR. I feel like they really do. So I feel like a gold Zard, Ultard Zard box is probably, like, not that... Probably still rare, but not that crazy rare, probably. I say that, although we pull 3 Ultard Zards now and 0 of the golds. Ooh, there's the EX Zard. There's the EX Zard. Lotat. Ethan, if we can pull a gold, dude, in this last couple packs, I will go wild. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alchemy. Mega Sharpedo. And any way in heck we can make this a gold Zard. Alright. Alright. Okay. Either way, still a great box. Still an amazing box. Yo, Kimberly! Kimberly, have an amazing night, Kimberly. Sorry it was a little bit more of a hot button debate tonight than it usually was, but appreciate being here tonight, Kim. And dude, Ethan, the nice thing about the Zard is, dude, the centering's pretty dang good. Yeah, the centering is pretty dang good, man. Driving up demand by pulling the Zard? Low-key, that might be true, though. Because if you're watching the stream and you see the Zard, and you're like, bro, that Zard is so nice. And you want to go out and buy one? Yeah, that you could argue is increasing demand. But becoming an LLC, which, by the way, you know, people like to use that loaded word. Oh, I have an LLC, bro. LLCs mean shit. If you actually run a business and do taxes, you know, an LLC basically means nothing. All it really is just helping you with liability, and in this space, you don't really need liability protection. But anyway, that's a different topic. But yeah, becoming a vendor does not increase demand. Blue Chew wants a UPC. Blue Chew. Yeah, people don't, I think a lot of people don't understand. They're like, oh, I have an LLC, like it's some magical, fancy thing. It's not fancy, bro. It's an LLC. That's exactly right, yeah. So an LLC, and only if you don't pierce the corporate veil. which means your finances are separated in your business and personal accounts. You're not mixing any like you're not buying personal things with your business money. If you do that, then your LLC goes right out the window. So you have to follow very strict guidelines to even maintain the corporate veil. So most people that have an LLC aren't even doing it properly to the point where their LLC will even protect them from any lawsuits too. That's the funny part. Bloodshot. So Blue, let me know if you want anything else out of the books besides the promo, the coin, the packs. And if you want, let me know. I can also top load the promos for you. Open it and top load it for you. Also for a way to scam employees and make them independent contractors. It's funny because I was talking to my CPA and he was saying if you ever are planning to hire an employee in the future, you should try to go the independent contractor route. Which, for exactly what you said, it's, you know, that way it's, they're not really an employee at that point, right? Yeah, Blue, sure thing. Blue, sure thing. I think what I'll do instead is I'll just write it on your bag. Then when I'll ship it, I'll grab it instead of, because I don't know where I'm going to put the mat right now. Okay, that should be good enough. I should see that and then grab the playmat when I ship you. Oricorio. But that surely won't pass. Yeah, I think there is more to it. That it basically has to, like, something about it. It has to, they have to basically be doing something that, like, isn't ordinarily attributed to being a part of that business. So there is definitely more to it for sure. Not as cut and dry as just talking about it. There is definitely more backstory to it. Blue Chew. What is the worst case scenario? Pulling a booster box? No ult art and probably like 13 hits would be the worst case scenario. What up, Ruben? They're 275. And also just answered Hector's question too. What is the like goal? 200 likes for the Phantasmal Flames booster bundle. 200 likes. Worst case scenario, your booster box is full of G.I. Joe. Oh yeah, no, I hear you on that, Grim. I try to be gentle. I got big hands, so it's tough for me, but I try to be gentle. At the age of 7? Yeah, no, Chris. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. I thought in order to do that though, you had to structure it as a corp, right? Got to be a corp for that, right? But it's very easy to say like, yeah, you know, my son helps me break down product, or at least in my case, like my son helps me break down product, ship out orders, you know, bring out the trash. Very easy to do that. G.I. Joe. Bro, the crazy part about that whole thing was the guy that authenticated the case was right there with him. And when they found out it was fake, he was like, oh, so we all got duped. right? Like, nah, bro, you're the one that authenticated the case. You got duped. Just think at the GameStops all over right now, people are setting their chairs up and freezing their asses off. Sad, but true, and also, like, kind of funny, unfortunately. Yeah. Fungus. I do not have a kid, no. Nope. Balls, I do not have a kid. The last Journey Together. That he knows about? Bro, I'm the type of guy that's so paranoid that I'll like, you know, I'll take the condom home with me, bro. I'm not throwing it out in her bathroom trash or anything, bro. I'm taking that shit home with me. Throwing some sriracha in it or something first, or bringing it home with me, bro. I'll put that shit in my pocket. Better in my pocket than at her house. For COD? I thought he was talking about for the Mega Charizard UPC, probably, right? Yeah, dude, exactly. Pull a Drake. Exactly. The Blue Chew. What if I want a UPC but don't want to ship? If you want a UPC and you want to open it, bearer, that's cool. But if you like want the accessories and anything else in it, like the sleeves, the deck box, etc., this, that, then it needs to ship this weekend. Just because I already have like 6 or so sealed UPCs I gotta ship out. It's just a lot of space. Chandler wants 1 pack of Phantasmal Flames. Chandler, are you in the chat, Chandler? Chandler W. I won't lie though, I thought about camping for a booster box in Mr. P, one of those shops here. I just didn't want to get up early. There he is. Chandler, what's up, dude? Palm on. So, Chandler, let me just ask you this, because I know it's just 1 pack. You didn't get shipping on this order. Do you want me to make you a bag, or do you just want me to toss the holos and donate it? Okay, Chandler, I'll make you a bag then, alright? Yeah, so there's 2 options at checkout. One is the shipping, and the other one is add to existing order. Use add to a previous order, but you don't have a previous order with me, unless you do. Unless you do have a previous order, but I don't think you do. Yo, Ethan! Ethan's going demon mode, bro! He said, give me the gold! Ethan! What's... Your Zard senses must be tingling. Left. I saw a 3-year-old Indian kid walking down the street with really long thumbs, and he kept saying, holy buckets! He kept saying, holy buckets. He was walking down the street rambling, but the only thing you could understand was holy buckets. I just imagined him, he was speaking Hindi the whole time, and then just one random phrase you understood. Holy buckets. How did the Holy Buckets thing start? Truthfully, I think it was Danny Phantom. And then, I don't know, like randomly, Sir Brandon, he kept saying it, and I thought it was cool and funny, so I started saying it, and now I just say it all the time. But I think it all started with Danny, because I think he got it from Danny Phantom, then I got it from him. So I think that's how it started. Moltres. Apparently my GameStop has 7 booster boxes and 50 bundles. Well, you better get there early, bruh. You better get there early. The safest way is to abstain. It's been almost a decade for me, if not longer. Actually, I lost track. Nimble. Brian the Genie says the left box has the gold. Bry guy, let's see if your senses are tingling. My GameStop only 1 box, 4 ETBs. Ethan, do you know the Natick Mall? Bro, those guys love to camp out the GameStop at the Natick Mall because it's indoors. So they get to sit there, camp out, and like sleep in the air conditioning. In the heated and air conditioned mall. They love it. They absolutely love it. Go to the one in oh, okay. Braintree's like kind of far from here. Mega Sharpedo. As Ethan got 2 cards now, he's only missing 1 card. And that's the Gold Zard. He's missing the hardest card to pull. I won't go more than an hour before open, if at all. I don't like GameStop prices or the business practice, frankly. I hear you on that. Yeah, I hear you on that. Honchcrow. But GameStop has been increasing their prices too, right? Like GameStop's not even MSRP anymore, right? I think. Rotom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know where else you could have got it from. Maybe it was a Danny Phantom, but I'm pretty sure it was. Charizard. Damn, aren't the booster bundles like what, 26 or something? Oh hell yeah, dude! Chandler, thanks for hopping back in, man. You've had pretty good luck with the bundles, I gotta be honest. Gliscor. Gloom. I'll only be buying my Pokemon from Lowe's when they have them on the shelves. Hey team, hey guys, what's up, dude? Flygon. Bro, watch, bro. Lowe's is about to have more Pokemon in stock than GameStop. Watch. Kevin out of my Lowe's too. Really? Wait, when is Lowe's supposed to have cards? Switch. I got plugs in there, worked there for 2 years. Oh, damn, dude. There you go. Yeah, I wish I had plugs, bro. I ain't got no plugs. I'm plugless. Zacian. Ace Hardware has it. Dick's Sporting Goods has it. Car dealerships have it. I guess it's just that easy, huh? Just that easy, I guess. Toxel. Stashing 4 boxes under the service desk? Wait, they're not gonna have booster, but are they gonna have booster boxes at Lowe's? No shot, right? Just like booster bundles and ETBs, probably. Bro, if Lowe's gets booster boxes, that would be insane. Because even like Walmart, Target haven't managed to get booster boxes. Oricorio. Ethan! Brother, that was no good. Brother, that was no good, Ethan. She'd have a plug hold a sealed case for you. Ring up a loose one. You should register your bathroom as a brick and mortar to get a distributor. They'd be like, bro, is that a customer? No, that's just my turd. Nope, that's just my turd. Ethan. You set my soul on fire. There are a lot of strange places that have cards. A lot of people don't realize Micro Center carries Pokemon and Magic. I've seen that, actually. Bro, yeah, they had freaking Final Fantasy when that came out, too, actually. Damien! 3 Mega Evolutions. Online shippers of the future, so Zod know how to give it to them. I mean, I just think like online shopping is getting bigger than ever. Like even outside of Pokemon, like clothing, all sorts of stuff. Mega Latias. Damien. And I was told by someone, and I believe it to be true. I haven't verified it, but like online, like QVC. I mean, QVC has been popular, you know, like years ago. But like even like in Japan, China, like a lot of the Asian countries, like online shopping is like really popular. Jason wants a Phantasmal Flames bundle and 5 lost. I just like buying clothes online. I don't like it either, bro, because you got to really try the clothes on and make sure they are like your style, they fit you right. I don't like it either. Jason wants the right bundle. And again, guys, we are giving away this booster bundle right here at 200 likes. So help us out, get 200 likes, we'll give away that bundle. Hector, I guess both. Yeah, I guess both, according to that one guy. But bro, Hector, have a great night, dog. I will get you situated tonight too, alright? Crimorant. Cast form. I got weird proportions. What, you got a big boonga? A bigger than average boomba? Hey, Keyshawn, what's up, man? Sneasler. Lost Origins. My friend works at Target, and they do have hella booster boxes, but they just have them in packs of 2. They have UPC's booster bundles, a lot of them. Wait, they have, like, I'm talking booster like this. This is a booster box. You're saying Target has these 36-pack booster boxes? They have them in packs. Really? I don't think I've ever seen that. Do they really have that? Yeah, Chris, was it with Clover? Check online, Yamper. Walmart just released Paldean Fade's Premium Collection for $79 Canadian. Didn't get a chance to check it out. What a lot. Damn, dude, those already came out in Canada? Holy buggets. Holy boogets. I've never seen a booster box at Target either, but to be fair, I don't go to Target very much. I pretty much do all my shopping at this place called BJ's Wholesale Club. If you're here like in the Northeast or on the East Coast, you probably know what I'm talking about. But I like almost exclusively now just shop there, unless sometimes I go to Stop and Shop and buy some Ben & Jerry's. But other than that, I almost only shop at BJ's nowadays. Would go to Costco, but my nearest Costco is like 40 minutes away. And I ain't going 40 minutes to go to a Costco. Hell no. Jason! Are you a big fan of BJ's? Of course. Who is it? Who is it? Chandler! Alrighty, Chandler. We got a full bundle for you. Do you want to choose your bundle, right or left? Okay, he says, give me the left. Ah, I see, Ryan. That one piqued your interest, huh? That piqued your interest. Ignition Energy. We've had pretty good luck with the bundles, man. We pulled a Charizard out of a bundle last stream, too. Surledge. Oricorio. He says, are you joking about the Charizard? No. Yeah, we pulled a Charizard out of our last case of bundles. Darumaka. Star goes to BJ's for the BJ's and Five Guys for the Five Guys, I guess. Five Guys for the Five Guys. Chandler, I'll throw these in for your order as well too, alright? The Ogre Pawn and the Ursaluna. Throw them in your bag for you. Bro, it always be like that, huh? It's like once you open it, you're like, ah, damn, I should have picked the other one. It always be like that. But Chandler, I appreciate you hopping back in, man. Joel, picking up a sealed Mega Charizard UPC. No, Amit, no, we cannot. It's a whole booster bundle, man. It's a whole friggin' booster bundle, man. Joel, sealed Charizard UPC. Man, hopefully I have enough, like, right-sized box videos. Oh, okay, it was? Yeah, we can open it, man, for sure. Yeah, Joel, no problem, dude. We can open it. Okay, yeah, so you did select ship sealed, but we can definitely open it, brother. Are you sure? Joel, are you positive you want to open it? Once we open it, we can't go back. Y'all need to do a UPC battle? Jamie, I don't think it has. I don't think it has. Okay, Joel, let's do it, bro. Charizard UPC. Do you want me to open up your promos and top load them for you? Nah, dude, honestly, bro, this UPC is pretty solid, man. I am liking this UPC quite a bit. But I want to hold, dude, and it would be easier to justify opening it if you had more than one. If you're able to get more than one. What are the promos? Check it out. If you haven't seen them, Brian, you gotta check them out, bro. These are sick. The Mega Charizard and the Oricori. Now this one was actually in Mega Inferno, but they took it out for English and made it a promo. And I think this one is going to be in Mega Dream, I think, in Japanese. So I'm pretty sure that's going to be in Mega Dream Japanese, that Charizard. Yeah, I mean, bro, it makes sense, too. Charizard UPC, you get 2 fire types, makes a lot of sense. I don't really want to camp out, but I have to, honestly. Yeah, I mean, that's really the only way to get it, man, unfortunately. To get an MSRP, you pretty much got to put in the effort. Which kind of then, you know, then it kind of begs the question. It depends, you know, like, if you can get it a little bit cheaper, or a little bit more expensive online, but save a couple hours of your life doing that, is it worth it? Depends. Just depends. Everyone's in a different situation, you know? It's Conda. Same artist that made the Giratina, made the Magneton, made the Magikarp. So same artist. Chen Pao. Pokemon Blue. It really does. No, Brian, it really, really does, right? It looks like the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Magurna. I said it a bajillion times tonight, man, but I really think it's true. I wish the Oricorio was in the set and not a promo. I wish it was. Mega Kangaskhan. Any hidden devil marks? None that have been found yet. But give it a week and maybe someone will come out the blue like, bro, it's a band card. Pump it, it's a band card. Baneri. I was trying to stay awake till the giveaway, but I'm tripping. I'm slipping. I mean, bro, we're quite a ways away. We're at 151 likes. We need 49 more likes for the giveaway. I mean, it's for a whole booster bundle. For a whole friggin' booster bundle. Proton. Relore. Zacian out of the Phantasmal Flames. Why didn't Komiya? Komiya has a lot of cards. I'm not an expert enough on the artist to know if he has promos or not. Diancie. Carvana. Carvana. That was Joel with the new Megazard UPC. I'll be in the giveaway in spirit? Dude, why you been up for 24 hours? And Joel, brother, thanks for picking up a UPC tonight, man. CG 10 Black Bolt, 2 Phantasmal Bundles, and a High Roller. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Pokekun is amazing artwork. He's making the boy cry. 1 High Roller. I worked third shift and have the weekend off, so I stayed up all day to hang with my girlfriend because it's our only day off together this week. Nah, bro. Sometimes you gotta do that, man. Yeah, sometimes you gotta pull through just to hang out with the girl. I hear you on that. I definitely hear you on that. Yep. I have been there. Like, dude, I just want to sleep. But I haven't hung with my girlfriend in like 3 days. I gotta sleep. White Flare Deluxe Box. Yo, Booge, what's up, baby? And then Chris, let me know if you want to open it. I imagine you probably want it sealed, but let me know if you want to open it. You ready for Thanksgiving, Bougie? You ready for Thanksgiving? Bro, I'm stoked. I cannot wait for Thanksgiving, bro, for real. Oh, actually, nice, Chris. You have a Prizzy box, too. Okay. I made 2 name tags, but it's all good. La, la, la. Bro, the Pokemaniac isn't dark, it's just weird. It's not dark at all, it's just straight weird. CG Black Bolts. Are you ready for the Black Friday? Honestly, bro, I don't know. I feel like I haven't really gone out Black Friday shopping for the last couple of years. But I'm looking for some more furniture, so maybe I don't know, do they really do Black Friday deals on furniture? Plus, I heard like Black Friday was just all a scam. Like they increase the prices like the week before and they mark it down to regular price and call it a Black Friday sale. Is that true? Zekrom. Kyra. I like cards that make people cringe. Like the Haunter getting his ass ate by a Gengar. That's one way to put it. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Superior. Furniture stores, we have Black Friday deals. Yeah, I just need to get a couple new furniture pieces. Tables, etc. Throw. Conkeldurr. Life in general is a scam, so probably. Covalion. If it ain't free 99, I don't want it. What's up, Wobble? I do, yes. If you check out the pinned comment and go to Japanese Pokemon, you'll see some there. I sure do. Some prefer ass-eating Haunter. Some prefer the Dixard. Bro, it's funny because those both exist. Those are actually both real cards. He did not make that up. Those are both real cards. Although the Dixard is, it's Mewtwo. It's a Mewtwo dick, you know. All Missies. Ben, what's up, dude? Missy Elliott? Yeah, you're talking about the one where his foot looks like a wiener. Rotom. What's a Mizzy? Togedemaru. Someone that watches Mizkif? I have this many cards like a kid's dream. Dude, that's exactly what it is, bro. That's exactly what it is. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, it's the Sharpedo! Bro, the bundles are lit. The bundles are lit. It's hard to say, Brian. Bro, we got a Sharpedo Full Art, Sharpedo Ult Art, and Sharpedo EX all in the same bundle. What? Bro, I think that's all of them. You got all the Sharpedos in the set in a single bundle. Holy buckets. It's Shark Week, baby. So yeah, I don't know, Brian. It's hard to say. I mean, you get one guaranteed in every single UPC. But, I mean, if you look at the Charizard UPC, the original one, those ones have gone crazy. So, I don't know. It's like one of those things where I think like in the short term, as people are opening it, you could probably more likely see it go down a bit. But then like after a year or two, it'll start to go back up. That's kind of what I would guess, but that's just my guesstimation. You know what I mean? Damn, CG. My man got the Sharpedo bundle. Bro, Dylan, that's his, that's where all the excess water comes out of. That hole of his is where the extra water comes out of. What's the best you've got? Bro, we pulled a Charizard from Phantasmal tonight, man. Quality control. Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Red. Yeah, so I guess, like, another thing to note is, like, the PSA 10s went kind of wild. Chase! Phantasmal bundle. Yeah, and just because the bundles were a different price than the boxes, so like I basically paid a little bit more price per pack for the bundles than I did for the booster box packs, if that makes sense. I had someone else ask that too. Pretty common question, but yeah. Chase, would you like to choose right or left? And Chase, I'm going to grab a new case of UPC, so give me 1 sec here. I'll be right back. He says, give me the rights. I only watch this guy to see the cards that he pulls. Thank you. I don't think that's a compliment, but thank you. He's like, I hate this guy, but I want to see the cards he pulls. Is it worth it to keep a stained glass bird sealed? It's going through all my raw cards and found out I have a sealed one open. I mean, if you're gonna grade it or something, you should open it. If you're not gonna grade it, it's better to sell it sealed, yeah. And then Chase, let me know if you want me to top load, open up. Whoa, the coin went all the way over here. I'll show you, Brian. I'll show you. We're at 3. 3 Ultard Zards, 0 of the gold so far. So in the box, you get 4 Mega Evolution, 4 Journey Together, 2 Surging Sparks, 4 of the new Phantasmal, and 4 Destined Rivals. So you get 18 total packs in the UPC. 18 total. Oricorio. And Charizard. Ethan. Ethan pulled the third Zard tonight. Bro, it's hard. The promos usually are pretty OC out of these, I've noticed. Chase. Let's see what we got out of the bundle first. Yeah, no, so I think that Charizard promo is going to be in Mega Dream, the Japanese high-class sets. I think that's going to be in the Japanese set. And then Oricorio, that was in Mega Inferno. Surledge. Hey, we did pick up Pippi. Pippi? Dude, honestly, I agree. They look, well, the Charizard, I feel like all the images online we were seeing were like really bright. It's actually a lot darker in person. It looks a lot nicer. Because in the photos we were seeing on like Poke Beach, they were like really bright. Mega Diancie. Okay, so Diancie and Piplup out of the bundle. And then Chase, this is the UPC. Capsicum. I wish it was 4 Surging and 2 Journey. That would have been nice. But other than that, the pack section is great. Yeah, the pack section is great. The sets you get 4 of are really nice sets. Destined, Mega, Phantasmal. I guess Journey, by default. By default. Regirock. Double. Come on, man. I want to see a gold. Wigglytuff. Wiggly Wiggly. If you guys are enjoying the stream tonight, remember hit that like button. We are giving away a Phantasmal Flames box. Our booster bundle. Booster bundle. Clarify. Booster bundle at 200 likes tonight. Rotom. No matter where you live in the world, it will ship to you for free. No matter where you live in the world. Rotom. It's crazy because I remember when Journey Together was coming out, everyone was like, bro, the trainer Pokemon are coming back. Like, oh my god. And then we got Journey Together, and it was just kind of like, alright. Like, it's okay. It's not mind-blowing or anything like that. It's just okay for a set. Greetings. Garchomp. I've seen a Flanstar Journey Together. Yeah, that makes sense thematically. I guess they just kind of put the releases together, right? It's like Journey, Mega, or Journey Destined, Mega, then Mega 2. So they probably just picked the 4 recent sets and put them in there. Ivysaur. Because I feel like they usually do that. They just pick the most recent blocks and stick them in there. Guardy. Some people were getting like really angry that there was not old Phantasmal Flames in it. And I'm like, cool. I think it's good there's not old Phantasmal Flames in it. I mean, let's be real though. Like, out of all the sets in the UPC, Journey's probably the worst. You know? Like, no doubt about that. Journey's probably the worst set in the UPC. Give me free temporal, idiot. Chase. Dodging the salt mines tonight. I like to see that. Bro, the Charizard's sick. The Charizard is actually sick. Is it the Ripper? He had 77 forwards. Ben, what are you on tonight, Ben? Ben is on some juicy juice tonight. Ben had that jungle juice. I'm trying to comprehend. I think Ben is broke. Skin. Not broke. Broken. Jeremiah. 3 manga booster. I can't help it. You got cardboard? Oh, my man sniped him, bro. This man was quick with it. See you, Kami. Frieza on the leader. Full power. So Westcott to the red, bro. Westcott scissors are one of the best scissors I've ever come across. One of the best scissors I've ever come across. Mecha Frieza and Gotenks. Yeah, a very trusted brand indeed. I can't help it. Bro, we need a sponsor, man. We need a Westcott sponsor. Catch hands? Bro, if you're trying to take on me and Brian, no way you can beat both of us, right? No way you can beat both of us. Raymond wants a high roller and 3 Mega Inferno. One, two, three. Hey, Raymond, what's up, bro? Raymond, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Not to be cocky, but I'm pretty sure I could, all jokes aside. I mean, let's be real. I'm not adding much to the fight, but I like to think I'd help a little bit. And 1 high roller. Alrighty, Ray, you ready? Oh, that's a huge hit! Raymond! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Nothing like a $75 box of Twilight Masquerade. Holy buckets. So, Raymond, up to you. Do you want that opened right now or shipped to you sealed? Mega Inferno. Reshiram. Bro, Ben thinks he's watching Kyle right now, dude. Ship it. Okay. Let me ask you this, Raymond. Do you want... Because you said just hits, right? So it doesn't look like you want the holos. I'll just... For your order, I'll just ship you the sealed box. Is that cool? Oh, you changed your mind, huh? Are you sure? Raymond, there's no going back. Once we open it, it's open. Are you sure? Okay, he says let's do it. Listen, man, you can't go wrong. You got a full box for $75. No matter what, I think we're good. I think we're gonna do good. Chandelure. Wait, Slugger, I think it wasn't shipped. Shipped resealed. Nah, you gotta have faith, bro. You gotta have faith. We're gonna get the Greninja. Target just popped? What's going on at Target? Greninja. Alakazam. Luxray. Hey, bro, what's up, dude? Torkoal. Apparently, guys, there's something at Target. I don't know what, but something at Target. Target alert. Hey, Mac, what's up, dude? Ogerpon. Ogerpon. Scoop up Cyclone. Mega UPC at Target Online. Ooh, nice. Yeah, try to snipe those if you can. Last time I tried Target, I kept clicking checkout for like 2 hours. Don't they have a queue system? Like, everyone's got a queue system nowadays. Lazy. Did you just drop the R word? Oh my god. Ray. Eevee. Shit's busted. It's already busted? No way. It's already busted? Ogerpon. We got an Eevee. Can we also snag a Greninja, maybe? Heatran. Zodiac Mike. You know what, lazy bro? Maybe Target's what's making people like. I can't remember his name anymore. Hunter? Something. I can't remember the guy's name. But the guy from earlier. Maybe Target's making people like him happen. They try to check out, they can't, so they get angry. Screamtail. Valid crash out? Well, bro, it's like dangling, like that's like dangling what, like a carrot or whatever in front of you? It's like, you could have this UPC at MSRP, but then you can't check out. Palafin. Oh yeah, that's right, Nebula. No, he had like 4 usernames, bro. Like Nebula, Dixon, and then there was one, the first one, I think it was like Hunter or Chelsea or something. Something like that. Venipede. Please try again. Well, wait, Lazy, did you try again though? Just try again, Lazy. And if it doesn't work, try again. Okay, maybe I shouldn't joke about it. I know it can be definitely frustrating. Eevee. Ogrepon. That happened to me when prismatic DBs were on the target site. Yeah, honestly, I enjoy hearing your guys' trials and tribulations. I think the last time I got something like quote-unquote retail was actually Pokemon Center, when I got a Destined Rivals ETB Pokemon Center edition. That was like literally the last time I got something online for Pokemon. At retail. You think Target should do what Walmart's doing? Do Walmart Plus? I guess TCU player prices are up minus the photos. Oh, really? Every card though? Like even the gold? That was for Ray. Snagging a Twilight Masquerade booster box out of the high roller. And brother Ray, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Really nice hit out of the box, and a really nice hit out of your Twilight box, the Eevee. Yo, Bry guy. Brian, have an amazing night, dude. I'll see you tomorrow if you're here, man. I was in the queue, it counted down from 30 minutes multiple times, refreshed myself, and kept doing that. Isn't refreshing a bad idea, though? Right? Okay, wouldn't refreshing, like, put you, like, back to the... Michael wants a Phantasmal bundle. Mike, if you want to choose, feel free. Also, he says, ship to the... Okay. Wait, Mike, do you want me to ship to this address? Like, used on this order right here? I think so, because this is the one that I think your note is mentioning. Automatically. Yeah, I don't think a refresh is a good thing. Yep, so he says ship to this, not CA. Okay. So, Mike, yeah, you must be talking about the one that is on this one. Okay. So, Mike, we're going to go with the right. We're going to go with the right here. Gotta start selling those stupid bear cups from Starbucks? Dude, I don't know why people have an obsession with the cups. Like the Stanley cups and all that. People got an obsession with cups. Yamper. Yamper. Battle cage. Yeah, like, bro, a cup's a cup. Like, how, like, a cup is just a cup, man. Nimble. Really wash those things? Dude, yeah. You know, it's crazy because you gotta get the ones that have, like, the cap on the bottom. So you can unscrew the bottom of it and it makes it easy to clean out. At least they go into the stores. But what about the ones that just buy them online? My girlfriend has like 10 cups. I don't know why. She says the... She has a cup to match the outfit, huh? Honestly, bro, shit. Why not, dude? Shit, why not? Yeah, you really gotta make them work for it, man. My man's getting that Pokemon delivery. Michael. Oh, Chase. 2 bundles and a set of the battle decks. So Chase, let me go grab you those decks. Do you want to tell me which of the 3 you don't want? So feel free to remove one of these. How about you give me them all? Chase, I can't do that, man. I can't do that, Chase. It's too much. 2 on the right. And then, Chase, you want to open up these battle decks? I actually haven't opened up a single one of these yet. He does, yeah, he does say open live. Shall we open it? Okay, let's check it out. Ooh, okay. Hello, I subbed. I got that. What up, dude? Coins. A deck box of cards. Oh, that's a playmat to play the game with. Okay. I'm gonna throw this in the garbage. Is that alright? Oh, there's a Gengar coin too. I didn't even notice that. Oh my goodness. Everything just popped out. Hunter. It's kind of crazy, bro. They put Haunter in the Gengar deck, and then they put a Meloetta in the Diancie deck. How does it make any sense? How does it make any sense? Okay, that's kind of cool. Haunter? Bro, what about Ghastly? No love for Ghastly, dude? Code card. And then the last thing is this. Do you want these? Okay, whole bunch of bulk. Do you want anything out of here, Chase? Or just like the main attractions? The Diancie deck. Yeah, I don't think there's any holos in it. Let's see. Yeah, see, I think it's just like a pre-constructed deck. Yeah. We did get a Charizard out of a booster bundle. Yeah, we sure did. Check this one. I don't think there's any holos in it, but you got Psychic on this one. Yeah. Okay. Don't pop out this time. I'm trying to open it up like really slowly. Bro, low key though, the Meloetta's like kind of better than the Haunter. Am I crazy for saying that? The Meloetta's kind of fire. It's a nice promo. Oh my god, everything just fell out. I can see that actually. Yeah, I can see that. Bro, come on, man. You don't like the listen, I'm not even a fan of Meloetta like that, but dude. The Meloetta's just got, I don't know. I just like, it's like nice and bright. I kind of like it. Yeah, like Pokemon-wise, Haunter's definitely better, no doubt. But card-wise, I feel like the Meloetta promo is kind of nice. Maybe I'm crazy. Hello? I'm on my mom's profile? Fair Pokemon is Umbreon. Why? That's kind of exactly right. Why is he like in? Why is he not like in a cemetery or somewhere or something? I hear you on that. Chase. I like Snow. Ooh, Snorlax is a good pick too, though, bro. Snorlax is a good Pokemon. Mega Heracross. Heracross? How are you feeling about Heracross? Gligar. Also, chat. We are 31 likes away from the Phantasmal Flames Booster Bundle giveaway. Mega Diancie. What about Mosslax? What's that? Mosslax? Whooper. Whoop whoop. No, I'm about to Google that. Mosslax? New Pokemon drops? Oh, you're talking about the Ghost Pikachu? Wait, this thing? Why is it not loading? Moslax. That's not what you're talking about, right? Isn't that a pal from Pal World? Mio. Where the hell is that from? What's a Pokemon variant Moslax 7 hours ago? Quietly introducing you to Moslax. Moss has grown all over Snorlax. It may have been asleep for really Pokemon Pokopia. Wow, is that a real thing? Yeah, dude, I had not seen. Oh my god! Charizard number 4. Charizard number 4. Ooh, bro, condition's actually pretty good on this. Oh, damn, that's nice. Bro, I'm telling you guys, the bundles are loaded. Alex's jackpot sound. Cha-ching. I don't like... Bro, wait. How do you not like... Okay. Chase, I won't even ask. But I'm gonna anyways. How do you not like Charizard? I get that he's an overrated Pokemon. I do. Bro, both cases of bundles we've opened so far had a Charizard in it. Both cases of bundles we've opened so far had a Charizard in it. Both. So I gotta say, bro, the bundles are kind of goated, man. Bro, 4 Charizards now, no gold? Where the gold at? Where the gold at? Chase. That is solid, dude. That is solid. Bro, that was nice. What a good spread of hits out of those bundles, man. Jeez. So nice. So nice. Thanks for the targets. It's up. After 1,000 tries checking out, I got 2 PF ETBs. Hey, there you go, man. I don't know who it was in the chat. I think it was it posted? That said targets up. I managed to get an order through, got an ETB. Nice, yeah, congrats to anyone that was able to score something. I thought I heard the ETBs were delayed. Yeah, I thought I heard they were delayed. Wait, I actually got 4? Oh my god, Rich. Does that mean you committed the S word? You committed the S word, Rich? How dare you? ETB was delayed for distribution, but not Big's box stores. How does that make any sense? I feel like that's kind of some BS, isn't it? Scalper Scanner 9000. But yeah, we pulled quite a few Lugias. Oh yeah, pulled quite a few over the years. Bro, that was nice. Chase, that was really nice. I committed the super click macro on my computer trying to check out. No sticky keys? Bro, no sticky keys, Rich? I spammed over and over and over, and eventually it was sold out. Yeah, I heard Target's like really bad at the bots. At least that's what I've heard. I offer a service to make your keys sticky for $100 to make your keys sticky, bro. Shit, I'll do that. I'll do it for free. Bro, I missed the note. Zach, I missed the note. Zach on his order said, don't know the Pokeballs to heart and dicks. That's crazy. I don't know if you're still here or not, Zach. Bro, I just saw that note. Obviously, you were being sarcastic, but that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, I wish I read that at the time. Damn, I missed it. I just put a Phantasmal box in Homie. No SIR, got Heracross, Rotom, Full Art, Wooper, Wigglytuff, Dugong, and the Togedemaru. Yeah, no, dude, Chase, thanks so much for hopping back in, man. He said, what now? Let's see if there's any new news. Oh, yeah. Ninja Spinner set to release. Ooh, some more Mega Dream cards. Frostlass. Oh, okay, that's kind of sick. And Zekrom, that's kind of sick. That's it. That's all we got. It's one more leak, that's it. Ninja Spinner to release in March. Greninja set. Jesus, I just got arthritis over 4 ATBs. So what's the meta? You just spam, click checkout till it eventually hopefully goes through? Is that the meta? Bro, I feel like that's really bad. The meta is just a spam click, huh? I held down the enter instead of spam click. Bro, guys, that's a smarter idea. Just hold down the enter button. But if you want to go super checkout, do the computer checkout and use your phone. That's a good shit tonight. What up, Terrence? Bro, we pulled 2 Charizards. Pulled 2 Charizards out of Phantasmal tonight. And a gold Gardevoir. And UPCs? Yo, nice. Was it like you requested more or they just gave it to you? Bro, the UPCs are nice, man. I'm loving these UPCs. They look nice. Oh, damn. Yeah, you're right, bro. Holy buckets. Oh, yeah. Wait, am I looking at that right? I don't think I'm looking at that right. Good game, chat. 20 likes short. Guys, how can we not get to 200 likes? For a booster bundle? I just joined. Do you have one of the UPCs to show off? Yeah, I can show you one. Somebody has a black label Mega Charizard. Bro, people were getting them early in like Brazil and stuff. This is the Mega Charizard UPC. And it comes with the Charizard and the Oricorio. And then you also get 18 packs. 4 Phantasmal, 4 Mega Evolution, 4 Destined, 4 Journey, and 2 Surging. That is the UPC. Get the troll to like the stream? I don't know if that's possible. How many VCs do you have left? I think I might have like 6 left. Not that many, maybe 6 left. Damn, guys, I'm trying to buy some time for you guys to get the 200 like mark. We're 12 away. I'm trying to help you guys out here. If we don't hit it before we end tonight, I guess we'll just carry it on to tomorrow, I suppose. But it's only 12 likes away. Surely. Surely. We can get that, right? Surely. And I think we are going to wrap up pretty soon tonight. So if anybody else wants anything, last call for any new things. We'll still open it, of course. But hit the like button, or we're going to have to carry the giveaway to tomorrow's stream. Like the stream, bro. I like every single one of my streams. I like every single one of my own streams. I just have that big of an ego. Can we count 3 dislikes? I wonder if that... No, that doesn't count negative, right? No. Yeah, I don't think it counts negatively, but that would be funny. Bro, like, honestly, dude, I can't wait for Mega Dream, too, bro. Holy buckets. We just got Phantasmal Mega Dream, bro. November's kind of litty. And Mega Dream comes out on my birthday. That's kind of sick. That is kind of sick. I need to get the UPCs that people want to ship sealed pack tonight, man. Gotta see if I have enough boxes. I'm not gonna have the perfect size boxes for it, though. Yo, Robert! Robert's like, yo, I heard you're getting Zards out of bundles. Let me get one. Robert, would you like to choose right or left for your Phantasmal bundle? Also, Genghis, let me know if you're here. Genghis, let me know if you're in the chat. I know you're talking about the sports cards. Let me know if you're in the chat. I can look at that for you. Dude, that's actually good. It seems like a lot of people have been able to snag it, actually. That's good. Hey! Alex! Bro, Alex, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Alex, I appreciate that, bro. Alex is always coming through the gifted, bro. I appreciate you, Alex. So, I don't think I see Robert in the chat, but if you are here, Robert, let me know. Right or left. I see 199. Someone's trolling, bro. Someone's teetering it back and forth. Okay, Robert, we're gonna go with the second one then, alright, Robert? I'm gonna pick second for you. Oh yeah, I see 201 now. All right, sweet. We will do the Phantasmal Bundle giveaway. Robert. Mega Charizard. No, Carver, that's nice, bro. That's nice. Especially if it was from like you requested more quantity, that's pretty nice. The fact that that even works is crazy. Nimble. Lazy living up to their name. Ghastly. Bolton. And the Genesect. Robert scooping up the Mega Charizard. And dude, Robert, thanks for grabbing a bundle tonight, man. Alrighty, guys, let's see it. Who will take home this booster bundle? To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. This is for a whole booster bundle of Phantasmal Flames. And the bundles have low-key been on fire. They've been on fire tonight. Bro, I gotta go see the Chainsaw Man movie, bro. How about another one? Hey, is that you, Robert? What up, Robert? Do you want the one that I didn't give you last time? Which would be this one? So this one's gonna be the giveaway, Robert. We'll open that one for you after that, alright? Thanks for hopping back in too, Robert. Good luck on the bundle. So this one, by the way, is just the giveaway one. We'll do that first, and then we'll open the bundle for you. Alrighty, guys. 5 more seconds to sign up. 5 more seconds. Here we go. Could have a Zard in it. Could have a Zard in it. Honestly, bro, I feel like the giveaway we do with the Pokemon fighting is kind of nice. I thought about changing it to a different type of giveaway, but I feel like it's kind of nice. What do you guys think? Because we could use the chat bot to just pick a random person from the chat, but I feel like the battle royale is kind of nice, right? Mosslax. Oh, yo, Saj is in the building with the tour chick. Saj, winning the giveaway. Bro, I'm convinced the duck races are just so they have like a breather. It can take like a minute break, you know what I mean? I get up, stretch, get some water, let the ducks race. That's gotta be what it is. Alrighty, Saj, let's see it, the giveaway bundle. Robert said he's preying on your downfall? Wait, but dude, Robert, you guys can both be winners. Nah, come on, Josh. That's not true. You had to at least won one, bro. We've done at least one giveaway every stream for years. Most streams, multiple giveaways. You never won a single one? Ooh, the Flygon. Genesect. Same here. Remerio, what? I feel like that's gotta not be true. I thought I won Jeremy's Gyarados. Yo, that was crazy, bro. The fact that you thought you won that Gyarados was wild. Hey, that's true, Alex. You tell him, bro. Yeah, you tell him, dude. So, Saj. Congrats on winning the giveaway, Saj. I'll hold it back for you plan to pick something up. If you don't, just send me a message, Instagram, Discord. I think it's usually Instagram. Just send me a message, and I'll mail that out to you in envelope and stamp, all right, for free. So if you don't think you're going to pick something up, Saj, just DM me, and I'll ship that in an envelope and stamp, okay? Because I know you're international. This should be okay. Alrighty, Robert. Round two. Round two. Who won the Zard from White Dragon? Oh, bro, I forgot about that, man. Oh my god, yeah. Bro, White Dragon was goated. Alright, Robert. Let's cook you up token tomorrow. Charizard. That Gyarados will forever be mine in my heart. Hey, Ethan, what's up, dude? Yeah, you know, Jamie, I'm not sure. I feel like you usually shouldn't even take that long. Does it say pending on your end or something like that? Ethan, did you see your Black Bull pack? Zacian. Bro, Robert, that was like really similar to your last bundle, wasn't it? It says processing? Alright, that's probably why then. What was in your last bundle? Bro, that was so similar. You just got a different IR. Wow, that's kind of crazy. I guess technically, Rob, technically, there was a Zard in both bundles. Just not the one you wanted. But there was a Zard in both bundles, on technicality. Yeah, Jamie, I just checked. And, yeah, it says processing. Mew and Charizard Gauntlet and 3 Surging. Yeah. Oh my god, James! 3 random PSA graded cards. James! If you're with me here in the chat, James, could I have you give me 3 numbers out of 10? Eight. Okay, I need 3 though, alright? So give me 3 different numbers. Yeah, honestly, dude, Jamie, I had other people that use Zelle today too, and it went through right away. So I'm not really sure. It might be like your particular bank just doesn't like it, maybe. So if you want, Jamie, you could also try, and I appreciate using Zelle, by the way, because that's just the, you know, it's the no-fee option, so I really appreciate that. But if it's really an issue, you can also try using Venmo, PayPal, or even check out on the website if you want to do that too. You use a credit card there and all that. So I appreciate using Zelle, but if it's giving you a headache, bro, you can always just use something else. We will be live tomorrow, yep. 8, 1, and 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty, James, let's see what slabs we got. PSA 9, Lily's Rimbombi. I like that. PSA 9, Black Star Promo, the Pokemon Tower. That's from the year 22, or 2002. And PSA 9, Shiny Froakie. Froakie. Hey, dude, Julian, have an awesome night. Julian, have an awesome night, man. So, I think pretty nice slabs. But, James, just to make it interesting for you, I'll do this. So, you bought 3. I'm not going to give you a free one, but I'll let you pick another number, and then you can swap. So, if there's one that you like more you pick and want to swap it, we'll let you swap. How about that? So, James, give me a new number out of 7. He says 8 out of 7. Out of 7 now. 7? Okay, so you want the bottom one? Okay. The bottom slab is going to be King Gambit. PSA 9. Nice. So, you tell me, James. If you want the King's Gambit, you don't got to take it. But if you want it, you can swap any of those 3 for the King Gambit. Then those will be your 3 you take home. So you let me know. Whichever 3 you like the best, we'll send those to you. So better yet, just tell me out of the 4, which one do you like the least? You pick? Oh, damn. If I'm being honest, I think I like the Froakie the least. This one, it doesn't look as showboaty as the others, but this is a really nice Black Star promo from 2002. So its oldness makes it kind of cool. Okay, you want to dump the trainer? I understand. The trainer's not as, like, good looking, but it's nice because it's really old and it's a Black Star promo. Okay, he says goodbye, Froggy. Okay, so Froggy's going in. And then, James, these would be the 3 random slabs you're taking home tonight, man. Thanks for the order. I think they're pretty cool slabs, too. I'm back. Yeah, no, dude, James, thank you, bro. Thank you for hopping in tonight, man. Some nice labbies. Get a graded guard to protect it? You could. You could. We got those. Hit me, baby, one more time. Robert says, give me another one. Okay, Robert, third time's the charm. Which one would you like? Okay, he goes left. Honestly, yeah, Bose, it is nice, bro. It makes my job a whole lot easier. Yeah. Makes my job a whole lot easier. Sableye. Come on, bundle. Show us some juicy. Something juicy. Sagar's rizzed them all. Hey man, you know, not to toot my own horn. I think I got a little bit of riz. A little bit of it. Toxtricity. Yeah, bro, 18 packs is basically half a booster box. My dad said I could get 2 trainer boxes if I get PSA 10. Mega Lopunny. The Lola Bunny. Yeah, Edwin, that's because those promos that come from those lunch tins are so brutalized every time. Yeah. At least I'm not pulling anything. Hey, there you go, Rob. Hey, Robert, that's what I'm talking about, bro. It could always be worse. It could always be worse. I like it, Robert. That's more of like a glass half full kind of guy, you know? Not glass half empty. Glass is half full. I like that. I like that. Because it's true. Could have been way worse. Could have got like absolutely nothing. It's true. So, guys, Robert was last up in the queue. Once again, if anyone wants anything, let me know. If not, we'll do an end stream giveaway and we'll wrap it up and we'll be live again tomorrow. Although I do wonder, is the price guide out? Let's see. Alright, time for fun. Yo, some Yu-Gi-Oh? So, Mega Charizard. Wait, what? The gold is cheaper than the alt art? Is that really true? No way. No, we still got high rollers. Yep, we still got high rollers. The retros are $30 for the retro packs. Yeah, dude, yeah. Yeah, it is a PSA 9, unfortunately. I mean, it's still a nice card, though. Armored Mewtwo tin? No way. Robert, 2. 1 Black Bolt, 1 White Flare. but then back up later. Dude, I'm sure it looks really nice. Because I thought the same thing about the, like, Lucario Gardevoir until I saw it in my hand, too. Robert. Kyurem. Kyurem Fuller. And the Whimsicots. Went 2 for 2. Went 2 for 2. The SAR is honestly a way better looking card. You know, I might agree with you on that, but I think that from a rarity standpoint, the gold is just so much more rare. I mean, bro, we pulled 4 SIRs already, 0 golds. So let that sink in. And we might even pull more SIRs before we finally pull a gold. So, I don't know. I think that's the cool. I think that's one of the bigger differences too from Obsidian Flames is this one actually has a gold Zard that's like hard to pull. Like way hard to pull. Oh, Nee-chan wants a retro. You ready to get retro, dude? And if so, which box would you like the retro? Yeah, I mean, it's very plausible that the SIR Zard, like, kind of goes down in price. Just given how often they're kind of coming out. Right. I can't stop buying? Well, bro, we're live. We're going to be live again tomorrow, too, man. So, no rush. No pressure, no rush. Oh, Nee-chan. Come on, blue eyes. Blue eyes. Oh my god, 1,000 eyes restrict. I did not know this was in the set. Bro, that's sick. That is sick. Yeah, Dill, sure thing. The legendary Fisherman. You know what's crazy, bro, is they took the spear out. They took the spear out and replaced it with a soft tip. Like, that's crazy. Did I open that up backwards? Hino Kagutsutsu. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. That's like straight out of an anime. Yeah, bro, they were probably... Oh my god. Morphing Jar! I think Morphing Jar was a ban card too, right? Like in the tournaments. They were probably getting PTSD from when Magic sued them. They're like, alright, Magic sued the hell out of us, bro. We are gonna not do that again. I don't think Time Wizard's in this set. I don't think he is. Dylan was feeling a little bit retro. Joseph, 2 brilliance. I think that was... Oh, maybe it was Cyber Jar. Bro, I feel like all the jars were kind of banned at one point, no? Granbull. Spider. April, what you know about a soft tip, huh, April? Wormadam. Wormadam. Hey, Cowboy, let me check, because someone else said that too. Let me double check. See if they're actually not sold out. Okay, High Rollers should be back. The High Rollers should be back in stock. Robert wants one more. Robert, do you want to choose once again, Rob? Right or left? Nah, Nick, we still have 3 boxes out of it. 3 boxes in it. I found a DMG Lost Art in my bulk box yesterday. It's like 30 bucks. I'm gonna go with this one. Gonna go with this one. Yo, Savvy Boy, what's up, baby? Alright, bro, Sav, you've been too busy with the conventions, huh? Which is honestly a good thing, man. That's a good thing. That's a good problem to have. Toxel. Now, all good whip. I think I still have 6 left. So I think we're still gonna have some for tomorrow, too. Empoleon. How many SARs from Prismatic? We got 2 Charizards and then 1 Sharpedo, I think. Yeah. So I think 3 tonight. 2 being a Zard, 1 being a Sharpedo. Bro, what's the craziest thing? Because you walk around the floor, right? The convention floor. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Charizard full art. Suicune, Charmeleon. There we go, Robert. Now that is what we're talking about, bro. Full art Zard. Yeah, dude, we pulled 2 Zards today, 2 Zards on the last stream as well, too. Robert. Yeah, what's like the craziest thing you've seen? Like maybe like something vintage or something? Raymond hopping back in for a Royal 5-pack. Raymond, could you please choose a number out of 5? Yeah, dude, it's like that meme you see of the guy mining for diamonds and turns around right as he's about to hit him. 4. Alrighty, Raymond. 10% chance at a tier 3, 10% chance at a tier 2. And a prismatic in the middle means that's going to be a tier 1 bag with prismatic in it. Best pull was SAR Dawn. Nice! Bro, Dawn's pretty nice. I like the Dawn card. Noivern. Groudon. Bro, that's such a solid art, too. He's hunting the prey, the two cannon. Armor Rouge. Hey, Lazy. Have a great night, dude. I'll catch you tomorrow, maybe, Lazy. Have a great night, homie. Raymond with the Chutterbuck. People have everything. Sequential gold stars. Someone has like 5 Pikachu Scream cards in a lineup of base set Zards. Damn. You find any cool Mimikyus? One vendor has security for his own booth? Wow. Because, you know, we have, there's this one booth or one guy like this. They're called the Pokemon Network. They go to, like, all the conventions. They bring, like, sealed boxes of everything. Like, I'm pretty sure their booth is, like, $1 million plus worth of stuff at it. And I don't even think I've seen them with security. And I'm like, bro, that's like, insane. Like, they bring, like, sealed cases of, like, vintage boxes. Like, I think when I was last time there, they have a sealed case of Legendary Collection. Bro, but those Mimikyus are super expensive. Yeah, those Mimikyus are dummy expensive. Another show I went to, they had some insane sealed collections. Oh, nice. You know what I'm talking about, right? The Scream, dude, all the Munch promos, Scream promos, Pretend promos, those are all so nice. So nice. I know, bro, that was the same dude complaining about ripping ships. It's so funny. Bro, I just looked up the guy he's talking about, bro. This guy sells shoes. Anyways, like I said, I'm not here to talk shit, but it's just funny. Yeah, or Robert, or is there like an $8 pack from the menu you want to just add to this order? Bro, Edwin, have an awesome night, dude. Edwin, have a great night, man. What do you mean? Is there an $8 pack from the menu you might want to throw in the order to cover the double shipping? If not, I can also just refund the second shipping to you, too. Or if it's easier, I can just throw an extra pack for you to call it even on the shipping, but either way works. For sure. Okay, cool, yeah. Like I said, if you want to pick something, let me know. You can even, like, pick a $9 pack if you want. Just for the ease of it, the simplicity of it. Sure, sure. And do you want to pick a number out of 4 for your Royal Pack? Number 2. Now that the Zard Hunt is over, time to sell one, time to grade one, and probably time to finish deck building for Final Fantasy. Nick, have you seen anybody going crazy for Riftbound in the TCGs? Sab, I'll check for you. Sab, I'll check for you. Okay, so we're tacking on the Mega Evos there. And White Flare, so that's going to be a tier 1 bag, White Flare. I just played my first Nexus night at LCS for Riftbound. Ooh, how was it, Sums? I'm very curious, how was it? Wiped out by the meta decks? I mean, honestly, kind of to be expected. What are the meta decks? Kaisa? Kaisa and who else? Pharaoh Seed on the Pokeball. Ekans. Dondozo. Kaisa, Aurora, Master Yi. I don't think I've seen a Master Yi yet. Bro, they got Master Yi in there? Robert!
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
Robert, no! Yeah, I mean, the problem is the game's still new, so there's not, like, too much going on as far as, like, you know, decks you can make. Do you have any Heart Gold packs? Unfortunately, I don't. We do have Base Set 2, Jungle, Power Keepers, Dark Explorers, but no Heart Gold or Silver. So, like, as, like, new sets come out, you know, there's going to be, like, more cards, more, you know, possibilities to kind of combine and, like, make different decks, hopefully, and make it a little bit, hopefully shake it up a little bit, you know what I mean? Because I hear you on that. Like, when you got to kind of play the meta decks to be competitive, it can be kind of annoying. So, I hear you on that. And then, Seb, let me check for you. Just chase me in a show. Yep, Sav, no bag. Sav, no bag. Did you play any of the TCG? Not really. I mean, the last, like, TCG I played was Pocket. I know how to play Pokemon, I just don't actively play it. I did play Pocket when that came out, but I don't even play that anymore either, to be honest. So now I don't really play any more of the TCGs. I used to own up Heart Gold packs as a kid. Bro, I love Heart Gold to Silver era, by the way. Heart Gold era is so nice. Undaunted, Unleashed. So nice. Finn, what's up, bro? I'm debating dropping $200 tomorrow for 2 Dead Blooms to make an Aurora deck, but with the pre-orders finally shipping from Riot this week, I fear the prices are going to tank on singles. Yeah, I mean, I also hope that they print more of the base boxes just because, like, you know, they need more of that to be out, right? Like, it's smart for them to have more of that out. Because, you know, you don't want your players being priced out because the decks cost too much. You know what I mean? So I see what you're saying, and I hope they do that, because you want the cards to be somewhat affordable, especially the playable ones. And then, you know, like, leave, like, the signatures, the over numbers, you can leave that for, like, the collector base, but at least make the playable cards, like, somewhat affordable, you know? Dude, every single set from Heart Gold to Silver era is great. Triumphant, base set as well. Actually, you know, I take it back. I do have some Heart Gold to Silver. I do. I have these 3-pack blisters that come with 2 Triumphant and a Platinum base. I take it back. I do have some Arcos Silver. However, I'm only selling them as a full blister, not as individual packs, and the whole thing's $1,000. So they're pretty expensive. But you do get 3 unweighed vintage packs. I don't have any loose packs, though, for them. Bro, even like Call of Legends was really good too, man. Call of Legends was fire. And then we'll also do a Mega Eva too. Alrighty guys, to sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel, make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and put a BR in the chat. Yeah, I wasn't super fond of Black and White era, but Heart Coastal Silver I did like a lot. Black and White was like, aight. We had a couple good sets in there, but Heart Gold was way better. In my opinion. Oh yeah, bro, we opened a ton of them. We opened a ton of them tonight. Best pull out of the UPC, we actually got a gold Gardevoir out of one of the UPCs, the MUR. We opened a ton of the UPCs tonight. Would you love me better if I go? The thing about X and Y Air, bro, X and Y Air is solid, man. Yeah, you got things like Ancient Origins in it, X Evolutions in it. Yeah, that wasn't even the best pull tonight, though, man. We got 2 Charizard SIRs out of Phantasmal tonight, bro. 2 of them. So, yeah, it was pretty solid. Pretty solid, I'd say. Not much action on the Vault Breaker, though. So, Vault Breaker kind of getting limp. The Vault Breaker getting kind of limp. No. The one Charizard is from a box, and then one Charizard is from a bundle. Alrighty, guys, 5 more seconds to sign up for the giveaway. 5 more seconds.
Let's get ready to rumble!
OP-13, we got it. We didn't get a manga in English, but we got a manga in Japanese so far. And then EBO3, we pulled an SP God Pack with all the waifus in it. That was really, really nice. So for One Piece, I'd say the God Pack EBO3 is probably the hottest thing so far. Then SpongeBob, we got a couple of nice things. We got a Doodle Bob sketch, Doodle Bob Auto, Zombie SpongeBob sketch, plus some other stuff too, some low numbers. Oh, bro, I forgot. Dude, Legendary Treasures is so nice. Oh, yeah. Legendary Treasures is amazing. Sav, no shot. No shot. 6 timestamps, bro. I've been slacking on the timestamps. I think all I have right here. Oh yeah, I have one of the sketches. I gotta go back and like try to find some of the timestamps. I'm low-key slacking on them. Mega Evolutions and Mega Manetry. I know, as a moderator, Sav has higher damage, bro. It's all rigged. The system is all rigged. I mean, I think the Pikachu's kind of cool. Like, the Pikachu on the back of the PayPal is kind of cool. Slowpoke, please do try to buy it through the website. Yeah, try to buy it through the website. The website takes PayPal, by the way, so you can use PayPal on the website. Sav, do you want me to ship you the EX? Or you just want to give it away to somebody else? Okay, yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure Sav probably doesn't want that. I was like, I don't know if he wants that. But alrighty, guys, I think that might be the end of the stream tonight. As always, you guys need to contact me or reach out to me. The best and fastest way is going to be through my Instagram or through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. We are going to be live again tomorrow night, so I'll see you guys all there. And as always, guys, have an awesome rest of your night. Stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. I'll catch you guys again on the next one tomorrow night. And tell everybody, peace out.